shining star in the sky. Without you with me, I'm hopeless. You're my reason to try. You're my ship in the ocean. You're guiding me through the night. You're taking me through the motions. You're guiding me through the night. My light in the darkness. Taking me through the motions. And guiding me through the night. My light in the darkness. Taking me through the motions. And guiding me through the night. My light in the darkness. Taking me through the motions. And guiding me through the night. You're my light in the darkness, my shining star in the sky. Without you with me, I'm hopeless. You're my reason to try. You're my ship in the ocean. You're guiding me through the night. You're taking me through the motions. And guiding me through the night. My light in the darkness. Taking me through the motions. And guiding me through the night.
No, hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How you guys all doing? Hello. Good morning. Good morning everyone. How you guys all doing? How are you guys all doing? Hey, White Waterman, thank you for the streak. Thank you, sir. Idrimota, hello. How are you guys? How are you guys doing? Time for some comfy Friday. The Friday, the almost the weekend. Almost there. So yes, time also for the first look Friday. We're gonna start with a little bit of the warm-up with the Spirit Veil, which is not exactly the first look, but you know, it's at least another next fest demo to do. So we're gonna do a little bit more here for a bit, just to warm up, and then we're switching to the other demos to play. And that's the plan for today. I probably will be like 5, maybe like 10 minutes earlier finish today because I'll need to go run to the train. But yeah, basically the usual, the regular stream. Tomorrow day off. Sunday I will be late, probably like 2 hours or something. I'll try to check the schedules and stuff and try to arrive earlier. But that worst case will be like 2.5 hours. Like it will be before noon. But before noon I will be live on Sunday for sure. Gaming news recap happens 100%. Not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. Sunday as usual. And yeah, we'll see. Like next week, hopefully maybe the weekend will be untouched. I kind of hope. I already kind of like calmed down a little bit with all the Fiesta, because there is still like already like a week after the next one is gonna be my friend's birthday, which I don't know what's the plan. Then it's already kind of close to my mom's birthday, so it's like always a lot of all the birthdays and everything and shit. Tricky to navigate sometimes. Tricky to navigate sometimes. At the scheduling, the summers, them summers. Alright, so yeah, let's get to that Spirit Veil grinding going a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little. I got me some like the HP regen stuff. Still not that crazy poor in terms of the HP regen. Though, could be better, I feel. Could be, but it kind of works though. Kind of works. Did get a little bit of grinding. Like the higher you get already in levels, the slower it gets. Well, I mean that's normal. But yeah, the curve is quite. I don't know if it's gonna be like exactly like the good old Ragnarok, but it's still. But it's still pretty slow. Kind of like started thinking about all this, like, you know, like how things work here, and I just kind of wonder how the end game will work later. And this is gonna be also somewhat like Ragnarok, when like grinding and leveling is basically something you do for quite a long time. I wonder, but let's do this way. I kind of do wonder if that will be the case here. Guess how like the loot systems and stuff works here. I am not sure how it's gonna be later down the line. Maybe they will change some things. Maybe they will change. Well, I mean, most likely it's gonna be early access also release. I think it's still kind of like, you know, very early access, I guess. Let's put it that way. A bit of a dessert. So I feel there's still some stuff to tune. On this loot system, I do kind of feel that it might start losing, you know, kind of like the interest factor later down the line. The XP grind is good, huh? But I wonder if the loot game will be good though. later down the line. And based on how everything works here, it's a lot of your gear that you kind of get somewhat early, sort of stays with you. You know, getting better stuff really. So I'm not sure if that's something that will add longevity to the game, to the loop. And both hunting obviously is always nice. But I don't think it can be that kind of endgame to hold the attention for too long. Kind of same with PvPness, for example. It might be not exactly something that that will keep people around long. And that's the problem. The endgame gear was usually way more interesting. Alright, I see. But that's good then at least. The thing is, like, that's the same stuff that they did in the Ragnarok Prime, for example, on Russian servers. On European servers, they actually already kind of cut that part. This fact that you kind of get like the gear drops like pretty often. But what is like random is the extra stats you get, right? So you kind of get a lot of gear like rained on you, but obviously like some of it might be not perfect. So like getting like the perfect one will take a while. But I feel like it also kind of like makes it a little like worse, like compared to how it was in the classic stuff. Like in the classic, there was no random, like no blue random stats. All right, classic Ragnarok, right here. It's obviously always like this from the beginning. Like there is no randomization in that part, and the gear drops really rarely. But when it drops, it feels way better, you know. Like when all the drops from the mobs, except for the card, I guess, are pretty common. It's just not as satisfying, I feel. Like what I was thinking about how it could be like done in somewhat cool way, right? Is the gear drops, gear chances to drop are still kind of low, but those stats, for example, drop as some sort of like, you know, kind of like enchantments or something. So you have those drop a lot, but then you need to install them on a piece of gear, and that makes it like irreversible, let's say, for example, right? But it's only like when you already have the piece of gear that is kind of rare to get still. I think myself personally that it could be kind of better. So like all those stats you still kind of get the RNG galore anyways, so you need to farm for the best in slot stats. But the gear is actually still something that feels good to get. And yeah, you also can like farm the loot that you don't really sell, but you farm the loot that you can use to craft again the pieces of gear. So you can get extra rolls, extra chances to get the best in slot by farming mobs. But that again makes gear like not as satisfying, because like, alright, it's a new spear, but you're not really pogging, because like, okay, stats, maybe they get best in slot, not best in slot, doesn't have the same effect. I don't know. It's obviously subjective. For all the people it works differently, I assume. But for me, it's kind of more impactful when you know, like, you know, okay, this is like, you know, like the super Omega spear. You get that drop, it's super rare. You're getting, I don't know, like in the early, I guess it's like early renewal. Actually, no, I think it was already in Classic also before renewal in Ragnarok. Like when you're like a Lord Knight with Spiral Pierce and you get the poleaxe to drop. Like that was massive. I never fucking got it actually, by the way. I was hunting on Bloody Knights, I remember. But I didn't get it to drop still. Even though I guess I wasn't exactly the Spiral Pierce much. I think I had it leveled out anyway though. It was more about the Brandish Spear back then, the AoE farm. But that's kind of like, I don't know, just more satisfying. Having the rare drops. Like it's cool that they have like this sort of like the loot tables again, right? So you can like go to some area farming mobs, you get like some specific type of drops. That is good. Even though it's like the whole mob gets the same drops, that is a bit less good, I guess, for my taste. But still okay. But yeah, a lot of that like drop table is basically like you're gonna farm there for like a couple of hours, you're gonna get everything to drop from that loot table. And what not gonna drop, you're gonna farm the items that you can go and just like craft with those items, and it's just like, dude, I mean, it's just less satisfying that way, I feel. Like having some rare drops and stuff. Now that I think is a way more a fråga i MH. Alright, let's get a little bit of a grinded going. A little bit. I was thinking actually maybe max HP would be better for me right now already. Vitality, crit mana. Attack mana. Attack speed is not that super needed, but I guess. More mana is also good, I guess. Fine, we'll go on this way. And I don't know if they stack actually. I can't think it mentions that, but no, I mean this we can see if it does. For 189. A little more attack too. You know what? Fine, whatever. Okay, they do. Good, huh? More. Get a better head also. I don't remember if I saved any. I guess I could go to melee damage, but the stats are not that poor. Not like these stats are, but TK. Okay, these stats are also dog. Unless you maybe like save something in storage somehow. Movement speed is good, but doesn't seem like it, I guess. Utility also. Is the reflect damage increase? Going for like reflect damage build also sounds kind of nice. And there's also this. Is that the heal auto cast? That is also nice if you have like the in build. I sent Paladin already probably. That would be kind of good. I'm not gears there. Well, whatever, fine, let's get this one then. Kind of like having the antlers because the money region then is really good. It can do, I guess, can chill with that. It does increase HP, but you need to refine them. I guess I could, actually. Knockback immunity, defense. It's int, luck. Guess if we get better stuff, maybe. No, just not the best. Yeah, that is also true. I do agree. Like it does have some. Like it might be not the best indeed. Thinking of obtaining new gear should hang around the end game areas. I see. Alright. Well, I mean, true. Yeah, like in that game, it might be getting a little danker. The thing is, like, it is gonna be like with this system in place, right? With the random stats, it's already low. How we doing? Like with random stats system, if it also has low drop rates for the items, it just becomes like way too grindy and RNG based than it should be, honestly. Like, I think it should be either really. Like you either kind of have like, you know, this randomized system of like affixes, kind of like legendaries in Fallout 76, kind of like in Ragnarok Prime stats also. Because you already like you either kind of need to get lucky on getting like weapon to drop with no extra like random stats and everything, right? And then you modify, upgrade it and stuff. Good. Or you need to have often drops of the weapons. That's how they did it in Prime. That's how it is here on low levels at least. Like they drop often, but there's random stats, so like they might drop often. Like all these solar spheres, and they dog shit basically because of the stats. Like mostly. Like if this one would be not Dex, but like Strength +3, that would be kinda okay, I guess. But again, crit. I don't think skills crit here. I'm not sure. Like auto attack, magic damage though. Like magic damage you don't need whatsoever, right? So it's kind of like to get the best in slot with the abilities. It is really tricky. Now, this one is actually really good if it would be not the luck, but like strength. You can reroll some stats, I think, also with some items, right? But like that's already like the layer of RNG. So like if you have the RNG to get the things to drop, right? Like super rare drop of like spear. And then it also has this random like stats, and then you also need to roll on those stats. That just becomes like way too tedious, I think, in my opinion. So it should be either. Or I think like the system that, like, you know, you just have like the rare drops of weapons and way less rare drops of like some sort of enchantments from the mobs that will have these random stats that you later then apply to the weapon that you got. I think that could be kind of nice. Imahua, because like, you know, like those enchantments will be kind of common and whatever, so be it. And you need them a lot, right? Because you need to drop them often so you get the perfect stats. But the weapon is rare, so when it drops you feel good. But you can do it without these stats, actually, honestly. Like I do agree with you, like keeping track of the stats, like what is gonna be the better one. And then you upgrade all that stuff and you kind of commit it, right? So like switching builds will be a little harder. Which, I mean, in general, I guess like a lot of these, like this one, like you see like the Piercing Flurry, for example. So like you're not going to be using it in like auto attack build because it's kind of pointless. Same as like this one is like the health regen one with vitality. So if you're going like the tanky mode, not the tanky, but like agility mode, for example, with fleet, and you probably don't need this one. You will find something better. So you still kind of need to specialize weapons, but then like even inside one build, you have too much specialization with all those like stat bonuses. So it's kind of like less flexible in terms of like selling value to the other players, because like maybe you have like your specific build where it fits good. So you upgraded this weapon because of these stats, but someone else doesn't need those stats because they go for something else. So I don't know, yeah, the stats on weapons I do kind of see as being not a super bog. It is pretty good stats actually, even though if it would be +3 stat, that would be better. But this is actually kind of nice. I would say universally, because it's a sword, so you melee by default. Plus ATK is always good, and plus vitality is most of the builds is kind of good. Especially with the sword. I think sword is like on, mostly kind of on knight. Warrior, I guess, more with axes. So yeah, that's gonna be most likely useful in terms of the stats. Well, it's kind of alright if it'll be a little better stats. But yeah, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how things will evolve later, close at the end game. I just kind of have a feeling it might become a little too dank, a little too tedious. If it's gonna be like get the good RNG to drop the weapon and then good RNG to actually get the good stats on that on top. It might be a little too much RNG in there. Could keep this for now though. Maybe one would be kind of alright actually to keep. Vitality one, maybe ATK is garbage though. Just to get 25% HP regen, I think it could be kind of nice to still keep. I will think about it. Maybe some war banners would be alright too. That's melee damage though, I kinda still want to keep my HP and stuff going. Looks kinda okay if the numbers would be a bit higher on that one. this one, and the air counter damage actually. Super refine. I guess I'm gonna be refining all this shit too. Gotta refine them all. Just grab some of that too. Oh, the boxen. Some boxes there. Some of those I think kinda nice for the night though, let me see them. The healing one. Piercing flurry, we have that already. Yeah, 200 oath. Oh, actually that's full of them. Okay, full set all stance plus 3 air cutter. Impale damage, man, that's actually good. Alright, let's get this one equipped then. Which stance about attacks, 80k MP. Strength and 80k MP. Let's go with this fine. Spirit Pact. Soul Strikes. Blade Dancing. Fine. Technically put in the gem wind counter, right? It was impale, air counter, gem, yeah. Seems kinda would be not too bad to put it there. Air cutter. No. Now let's go. Oh wait, that's specifically the rune, right? Can we embed it to scroll? Scroll, okay, this way we can. Probably better way to do it, but fine. It is what it is, huh? And then we refine that stuff. Alright, sure. I do a refinement for that. Artifacts, let me see. Reinforced weapons. Artifacts. Let's start with one for now. Let's dismantle. Alright, scroll gem. Sometimes unlucky. Not even 50-50. Going down. Gotta get that +6 there. 3. +6 too. Thank you. Alright, enough for now. Oh, was it the last one actually too? Oh, that was the chunks already. Okay, that's the better items anyway. See then. It's actually kind of nice, I guess, so we don't need to like really stockpile super hard on some materials because, you know, sometimes that happens, eh? You just sit on some like materials forever. And because you could use them for the other weapon. And this way you kinda not gonna sit on them. That is good, eh? On that side I could upgrade other ones too. Whatever, fine for now. Good, now we good. Some Goblini farm a little. This is the wood actually, no, this is the... I can use Ox also. You know, rogues, whatever. Really? No, wait. It's wood here. Shadow stashes. Plus shadow steps per always, eh? I guess like some item use them. The shadow step. Direction, brother. That works. Get more whip upgrade materials, trying to get my spears at 6 also. Okay, not at 5 there. Not 100% sure I'm gonna stick to this spear for that. Not too bad, huh? Alright, a bunch of string. Okay, then we'll get the vitality probably for now down. And to get this to 17 to get the bonus. We're still doing 1 point until 70, I guess, alright. Boy, come here. Hurt. Oh, so that'll come in. The greed. The dagger guys are a bit too fast. A little too fast. Alright, I think still to switch then. I guess the dog buckets would be kinda nice. Oh yeah, for sure. His dog should actually get this one for now, maybe. Let's actually complete dog. Five region already not cutting it really. Well, I mean the boss cards. Well, I mean yeah, that's the same. Brother just made himself into a goblin there, alright. Yeah, that's the Ragnarok. The boss cards are insane. And boss cards are always insane. Okay, I might die here. Get fast. Very fast. gonna run from that. Yep. Come on. That was really too fast. The regen is not that crazy. Let's put it that way. What was actually the shield though on regen? No, the shield is fixed regen, okay. No point really upgrading then. Still need to improve. Still need to improve some of the gear for sure. There's upgrades also. Actually, wait, the boots were... Oh, these ones then. Get the better ones. I think they do drop in this one actually. Let me see. Well, yeah, farming the boss stuff in general is quite something. Yeah, these ones. Yeah, HP plus refine. They can get like +5, +6%. Kinda no problems. Just need to get like the ones with better stats, I guess. Finally do that. Death Awesome Cord. Hold on. Is that the one that gives actually the Shadow Step, I wonder? It does sound from the description that it could, Sounds like it could, Yep, level 1 Shadow Step, I say. Get all the cards. Age of the Vitalis relics, they're also kinda nice. They might have HP increasing. But I already started with them, the Oath then. I'm gonna keep rolling a bit. On the boxes. Here. That's a little win. Not that fast at least. This level. The rest is not that fast. Good, because playing some goblins there. Pretty proper recreation right there. Big boy almost dead. Get that. Got the war banners, huh? Maybe something better. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Can take it. 80k defense. Better defense though, but fine. No Giga boots. Okay, Dink. Want to try the reflect build later too. Can already have some regen and everything. That will be probably quite useful. But you need a lot of regen probably for the good reflect. Probably already better when you paladins and you can do the healing at least on yourself. Big boy. I can do this slow. Roll in. Careful running around here. Oh, another one. Clutch. The young versions are tanky here already. Dump all the mana killing it. It's slow. Get more shit. Yeah, the reflect cards and stuff should be, yeah. I do have some accessories also. And yeah, I have the shield that gives you autocast a heal. Like, technically, autocasts don't take mana. And if you autocast them at like level 2, for example, is on the item, right? Autocast. But if you know level 10, it costs level 10, let's say. That was in Ragnarok, for example. That is pretty good. So you can like Paladin gonna have a heal later. So you just have like heal level 10 autocast with like 10% chance whenever someone hits you. That will be insanely good, huh? Like in Ragnarok that was the case. There was a card like that too. And there were, well, not Paladins, there were Crusaders yet there. With Grand Cross, who were leveling int and Vit usually. So you would have a lot of HP, and you would have mana and the power for your heal. So that autocast was pretty good. No, it wasn't taking mana though, that autocast. Even though I think on some servers I remember, I don't know if it's official or not, but I think autocast sometimes were eating mana, but I think it was on private server or something. Okay, that kind of makes autocast completely useless though. The nap come in. Alright, the assassin honors the giant assassin is another day. They are a little too fast. the level ups. Alright, more shield again, or 45, max HP, vitality, and healing receive them. Yeah, fine. Defense. I think for reflected you need this though more. There was something even counter stance in the weapon or something else. I kind of want to try it just. So, I mean, you can reset those, so it's whatever. It'd be kind of interesting to try how the counter works. Those abilities were really cool always in Ragnarok, but they were cool on paper because in fact they either didn't work or they were way too scuffed to use. Like super nuanced, super niche. Like Knight also had like a counter attack. He just had this cost bar, and someone hits you during that cost bar, you don't get damage, and you damage them, and you guarantee crit attack. And because it's crit, it hits 100%, but you're like trying to actually use it, you know, consistently on every hit. It was kind of pointless a little, especially when like the best effect of leveling, of farming is getting as many as possible. This one actually has a little bit of AoE, so we'll see how that works. Maybe it will actually work. And one calls had Blade Stop. And Blade Stop was a little more useful though, because if you it wasn't exactly just the parry, it was like if you catch someone in that window of casting, and then you and them get kind of like frozen together, and everyone else can damage them during that time. But it still was a little niche though. Yeah, it was kind of tricky to use also because those windows were quite bad. And with multiple mobs, and because everything like bosses, for example, have all the summons usually, that was a little pointless. Because you could catch some summon instead of the actual boss. Get the stuff into. Signal attacks, come in. Don't get them. Mages are kind of right. I already heard that much. But it cost something big though. But for now I didn't get any of that. Really get that much beat already all of a sudden. Okay, I guess. This one should be alright. It did not hit me, come on. I wasn't even there. Leave it there, insane. So kind of be resisting that for now. She might have like 50% resist, I guess that helps too. feels, You put it on. Not a fan of the graphic style. I mean, I feel that. I can feel that, yeah. That I guess just like, you know, the downside of the game being made just basically like by one person on Unity with the 3 Unity assets initially. And later down the line, I think some more unique stuff was added already, but initially it was literally just the 3 assets there. Yeah, I can understand that for sure. Can't say I'm a huge fan myself. It's not too bad though. It's not jarring, I guess. Let's put it that way. You know, some mobs are. I'm not a big fan, I guess. How they look. The Goblin's kinda alright, whatever. Back then, Kickstarter though, that's good. That is nice. That is nice of you. Did the farm on Kickstarter pretty good, huh? It's still not done yet, I guess, right, Ivan? How it looks overall, let's see. Alright. See. Overall, kind of more or less alright, yeah. Just like some specific ones on the kinda not a big fan, but all in all, I guess kinda whatever. I don't like the like summons and like the, I guess it's summons mostly, or like some little, you know, like Pokemons, and not even exactly Pokemons, but more like some whole world shit. The art style will stay for sure. Yeah, now they're gonna change that. I think for some people it could be even like, you know, a little bit of a positive. I could see that. With the art style like this. Yeah, I was already like farming super hard. Still 13 days though. Nice, nice. Well, really think. A lot of delivers. That is good. Bit of HP. This guy's a little bit more scary than the rest here. Too fast. Especially in the giant form. It's gonna be in early access already soon, I might. Do. That's scratch the red itch, that's for sure. Alright, well, I'm here. So exactly sells, right? I just beg this one. Yeah, this one I don't need to. Not anymore. Where are we going? No, he's still attacking me, just kinda like a little bit of a... We're glitching out there going on. Another one. Gobo Trooper. Yeah, I think sometimes... I think that thing is still there now. I just need to find where. Alright, we keep reading still. There he is. Got him in the end there. Yeah, big mage I can also do him. The way low on little HP. Some already farming there, I say. Guys in a low. How we doing? Now the other attack builds looks also pretty insane. Zero, did I say? The weather going crazy. I wish it was actually hot this weekend, but not gonna be. It's not gonna be. Not gonna be. And rain. Rain. I mean, it will be warm, will be fine, I guess. It's gonna be in the summer house anyway, so. Rain is actually not too bad. Well, I'm gonna already get there though, because I still need to get there. And there is a little bit of a walking wall there. I got my umbrella though, so I should be alright. Already pre-packed. Let's see what did I say. Yeah, we are like 14, I think now even. In the morning, I think it was. And it should be like probably like 18 or something later today. And I think 20 tomorrow. What is phone? That's phone. I'm like 15 right now. I'm gonna be 20 maximum. And yeah, it does say showers. Pretty much all day and evening. Never lucky. Never lucky. The Elderwood releases even before, well, yeah. And you've probably seen that one. There's also Terabia also, so there's like so many. I'm actually mixing up who's who. I need to check that one. The releases a week before even. Dude, I feel like it's not gonna be bumped, and that's hard though, because all the hype right now gonna be immune by this one. I feel. A reflect one. Oh, you know what? Why not? Let's get some. Let's get some. The Dragon Zero, July. That one I'm not really excited much though. I was kind of thinking I might try just to check the things and everything, which I mean looks like it should be alright. but I don't like the auto farm. Auto hunt, all that is not my jam whatsoever. I think even like in the game specifically designed for the auto farm and stuff, it's kinda more of a, you know, like solution to fix the problem that they created. But I mean, the OG Ragnarok was created to grind. It's the main thing, the main process. Like without the grind, what you do? Like go just like instances farm, I guess. That they created also just for people to do something outside of the grinding. And apparently also like all this like no pay to win thing that they promised already is kind of out of the window, so they even removed all the advertisements that mentioned that. I guess then they'll get hit by some lawsuits or something for the false advertisement. So yeah, not sure about that one. I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, the other roll there, let's see. Yeah, I'm not very much excited for that one. I mean, in some MMOs, I like not even the fact that you level up faster, but like, you know, just the auto grind in some MMOs could be, I guess, kind of fine, whatever. Like in a lot of like Western type MMOs, like something like World of Warcraft like ish, right? Like having some automation for that is maybe not that bad, because honestly, it's pretty. Just killing mobs is totally not very exciting in the game, right? But that's why in those games you don't really do that even, right? You like kill all the mobs on the like for some quests in pretty limited amounts, for example, right? But in like in Ragnarok, it's the main thing. Like, killing mobs is what it's all about. It's kind of like ARPG, you know, like technically. I mean, it sort of is, really. Like, it's like basically, you know, imagine like playing Path of Exile and just like getting all the grind automatically. Like, well, what else you do even, dude? Just like do Marketplace or something? That's it? What else you would be doing? Just sitting in the character planner? You know, these games, I don't even know why they would remove it. The argument about, you know, like I am now old with family, so I can't grind as much anymore. Like, bro, well, no, it's a wild concept, but maybe play something else then? Maybe you don't need anymore to sit in the MMOs then. Or just play at your own pace. Like, no one's forcing you to kind of grind super hard. Ooh, another one. That was for the second trooper. I still didn't check them, actually. No, it's a spike trooper. Earth resistance, alright. One shot in most of the mobs there, yeah. Well, I mean, the archers and stuff also doing pretty good. Especially if it's like the version of the game where you still can kind of farm, you know, like basically Mandragora, Flora, and Geographers and stuff like that. That makes it absolutely trivial. But it's pretty trivial even manually. To be honest, that kind of farm you can automate because yeah, it's basically this easy. You just kind of manually just like click on the flowers in the distance and they get the XP. If few problems on archers, just auto attack, a bunch of decks and auto attack. That's it. Like you literally go to Flora's, Mandragora's, Geographers and done. They don't move. You just shoot them from the max distance. It's over. That's how everyone leveled in Classic back in the day. As soon as you... Well, nowadays, obviously, if it's like the renewal mechanics in terms of XP gain, then you have these, like, you know, the level ranges, so you can just straight up go to the geographers as soon as you can hit them with your decks. And back in the day, you could. And just go geographers as fast as you can, and then you are there until like level 70 or something easily. And at that point, you already have enough stats to auto-attack everything successfully. No level range is 0? Well, yeah, then it works for sure. Then it will work for sure. Kill this guy first, whatever. Kinda hurts. But yeah, what I've seen, I can say I'm a huge fan of what they did with it. With like no pay to win going down the drain. Another thing is, I mean, trusting gravity in 2026. Sadly, always the same story with every attempt they did, and with all these new Ragnaroks and stuff too. All the mobile stuff. Always the same story. Even if it begins kinda a little better than usual. Yeah, instances you will need to do manually, yeah, for sure. Instances you will need to do the manual stuff. There's already no open beta, yeah. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. I mean, that's like the main thing. Like, you go, like, especially in like the classic and everything, you just get, like, you know, the mana consumables, for example, and you know what half of the server will probably be playing then. And then I guess like the auto grind will change it a little. But normally all those like launches of the gravity owned the classic servers, it was just the night Fiesta. You just have like 80% of the server just plays knights. So running around with all those like store blue potions that weight nothing. And just chugging that shit and spamming a bull in bash, that's it. Or you can do it in the budget way like I did, for example, on European server launch. Just got myself second window priest as a white, done. Which you also need to pay for, by the way, just less. Yeah, like that's kind of like the weird part about it. Like the sub only is kind of good, huh? And there's no other monetization. Multi-box is not allowed. It would. I wouldn't be surprised if it will be allowed a year or two. Yeah, official servers usually have multi-boxing allowed already for a while. They can inflate the numbers that way. Easy life. see. You can check some other stuff. And the little girl also. And we go east to west. What else we have for the 650? Oh, I haven't checked this actually for the 145. You know what? I kind of want to. Let's go check while I'm here. When everyone does, no one cares actually. And they do not care. Okay, that might be a bad idea here. Probably dead. That's how skins do that. Some of them. So we'll lose some more. Yeah, go to the village here. Okay, nice. The super mages there. Alright, where's your portal though? There's something speedy here, and that will be pretty bad. I just want to open the portal. I should be able to get them, but still. Seriously, let's see. Well, I mean, that's kind of MMOs where you need to, really. Well, don't need to, but yeah, it's really good to use. Depending on your class and stuff, especially. Part of the reason I was playing Monk, because at least you don't really need some of the buffs. Yeah, you're your own buff machine, partially. Like, you want to go like super mega optimal, it's like actually insane amount of multi-box you need to do. You want to do partially optimal, then you at least kinda could use some. Now the private server that I played back in the day that is still alive, that was not allowed for multi-box. So I did one window everything and did stun, yep. Shit. Well, fine. I just unlocked the teleport, that's what I wanted. Yeah, for multi-boxing LCV, if you need a subscription for every account, yeah, that for sure is not gonna be countered in any way. That's even more beneficial for them. Absolutely. Let's see what we can get with Darien. Let's see right here, let's say. Well, I mean, if you still remember Russian, then you have a lot of options for that for sure. There's a shitload of them. Bonus death. Also death. That's kinda alright, I guess. The launcher. Shoot dash cooldowns, let's see. Let's see. This game kinda actually helps me with that each down, so I'm actually fine with that. Teresa would be down to go, maybe I would, but we'll see. Let's see, let's see. So armor set is still the same here, okay. Yes, this one, how more reflect actually. Single target magic reflect also. Nice more for priests. Minus HP plus stats. This we know. This one, the shield bar stuff, alright. The Giga Boost that make you immune to knockback though. With some other bonuses, if you really don't like the knockback. It's all about the boost, the attack speed there. Don't need that too much. Fine, I guess. Come here. Giga damage on this. Not so sure. Yeah, so we need to check also then the other view there. What's up with that then? What's up with that? Can the Luntro from here to the west. Oh, that's actually right next to it. That's good. But this good. The elder Buddha, I need to remember to check. Let me see what is going on with that one. Can check it on stream too. Thinking about one already. Done with this segment, which I'll be soon. Yeah, 9th of July actually. Thanks, son. Oh, really now? I will check. I need to remember. Oh no, it's back to Nivaris, yeah. Nice teleport you have then. Let's move north and we need this. Should be... okay, not exactly, but still, let's see. You know, it's gonna be depths 2 instantly or something, you know. Let's see, make some... oh, it is depths 2 actually. Okay, alright. Need 1, not 2. Okay, here we go to the north then. They're gonna hurt, and they fast also again. Got poison also. That might be not very foggy then. Nice dodge though. No entrance to the first one here, I guess. How do we get to the first one? So get the Giga Poison there, that's probably not the best idea. Need to get gear for the resistance for that. Dudes. Let's see. Oh, that's just the sewers here, of course. Got about that. Portal here too. You probably can like get out of them though. It's north. Maybe try to exit through east here. Yeah, I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, that's 2 and up. And there was no other portal like that. I tried the bunny wood then, fine, I guess. Let's do a quick check actually, maybe. Oh, I did the local little bosses there. Did farm him actually a few levels before, but I had the buff, you know, dead there. And the region buff was very useful with that actually. That's some boss here. Right, we go to the south from here. Should do. The camera goes sometimes bigger with these now. No, that actually was I think different one because I've been there. Ghost of Wood's too. Like, how even do that? How even? Well, did we get there even? Well, maybe there's another exit through the area. Let's see. From the area. Probably not though. Boss is here, but this boss I'm not gonna be able to kill. I don't think there's another. Don't think there is another one. That's kinda annoying. Do we get there then? Well, I mean, depths 2 into the depths 1, but that sounds kinda like a fun path though. Yes, let's try maybe. So sneak through. Now I got the buff also. She had the haste. That would actually be kind of nice. She get a piece of gear that gives you the haste. Prepared for situations like that. And the low level boss. I'm gonna begin in no time. It kind of didn't seem like there was there. It seems like less enemies right now. I mean, some stuff I can kill here too, no problems. The boss boss already gone. Real bleed, insane. I wish I could see. Could just YOLO from here already. Not dying kinda right. The Mirage Cloak. Luke. And YOLO, let's go. There's a fader here. Yeah, there's still another way up or something. That is slow. Not all of them are slow still. One piece. Okay, not this way then. It's a dungeon though, so it's not necessarily the same path there. So don't look it and see what drops there. I mean, you got the blade gear there. Does this one do even? A below plus 10 crit attack speed, let's see. Damn, agility, multi-strike, and attack. Damn, son. But the stats are kinda low though. That's more for the auto attack and build gear though. And the spear quicken here is only the spear, right? It shouldn't, because I mean the spear mastery says spear mastery, but it works with everything. That's the fun part. So I wouldn't be surprised if the quicken is also working with everything then. Because normally in Ragnarok at least it was the two-hander that was getting the speed. And spear was just the abilities. So I'm not so sure. Farming on the way too. Let's see. No, there is a path there. There's a boss also there. It probably actually goes up, so maybe it is depth one here. Oh, sorry. That's depth one, yeah. Depth one has the portal. I'll help you if you die in there. No, you aren't there, right? Fine. I'm good. Zooming out. Let's see. More cards. The dot card. Dot chest. And the next okay, yeah then. I was thinking there would be a button for that, not just the scroll warriors, I guess. Cute. Classic. Never really tried, huh? Warma. real daggers here, alright. Ah, overkicking bird. I ought to attack some. Already. Let's try to get to that side. That's a big boy. On. Can fit there. It's not. No. Let's do it. Brother. Come on. Little cheating there going on though. Just like grind it slowly. Safer. Almost there. At least now I know the path though, so it's easy. Another scaling. I think what also maybe plays the antlers. I think it's like these antlers alone kind of carrying the body gain completely for me. Allows me to sustain with mana for a long time. And without them it will be way worse. Yeah, if I can kill all this shit here then. Alright. Okay. He's so fast. Why is he so fast? Trying to go too fast never ends well. With Enduro, I guess you could try a bit better, but they're still too fast. With Enduro, at least I wouldn't be getting staggered. Free loot. Some great materials, I'll take it. Fine, take it slow down. good ones there. Let's try to go to the other side. Let's see the guys there. Someone maybe clear them a bit. Okay, fight in here. That's good. That seems a little better today. Come on, I'm gonna get Kimber then. I'm gonna be careful. These I might actually use though. What am I not gonna use? Probably is that one. Farm the boss here even. Try to go here. No, it's not. Come on, dude. The critical mass appeared that fast. I want to check what the other entrance is actually from. There's another way to get there. A little better. Okay, 1 second. Let me deal with this shit here. The +3 stats over. Attack 2 also, no. And that's not that super crazy, but I'll take it. Ain't totally not. Plus next could be good. I mean, I'm not gonna be leveling anything else really. Some of the strange stuff I could keep, I guess. More attack speed. Don't really need that. I'll get there and switch a rune. Som hade det bästa då.
Where to begin, where to go? Couldn't find the answer, I let it go. You leave me no choice what to do. It can't be right,
Spiders. Not too much shit. Made it here, but I need to make it here though. That's not for everything. Dude, what is this? Classic experience. Hopefully at least have more HP there. Now when we reach... Should try to go different. Okay, staircase. Let's find those guys there now. A little better. Sword. Okay. I don't want to move, but yeah, I'm doing more shit then. There we go. Pico actually clearing some areas there. They also gonna be spawning all the time. Yep, someone is clearing those areas there. Bruh. I did roll, Fog. Right in there. Come on, dude. I guess the body yellow. How we doing? So we get a different ladder than a staircase. Want to unlock the treble. Let's see how there too. Let's see, the suffering begins. It already begins. Times where you really what you have an AC. Looks like I clear this now. Okay, this cleared always, that's fine. Back. And the other side is probably also loaded as shit there. That will have to do. Hopefully it will. Please near something. That is already good. That is already good. Giant body chest there. There. Dude, come on, man. Come on, man. Why is that fast travel so far there? Hurry. Just let me in. I'm a grinder anyway, but I want to get to the portal. The right side will be better though, but still needs to go slow then. By ducks. Attack both, please. And then minion now. Dude, I'm all shit. The ducks. Regen a bit. Mana and the HP. Someone else is doing it, I guess, somewhere. Just keep respawning here too. Another ducks. The giant one. The giant one is annoying. We'll go here. Not too bad, looks like for now. Neck. Maybe snake alone will be annoying already. With friends, that will get even worse. Do the friends. Body gonna go down. And let me stay here for a bit. There's more giant stuff, that will also be annoying. Let's try to go this way. Roll into this. I think this side is a bit better. Direction. Not that bad, I guess. So no one like farms the other side, huh? When they start respawning here, that would be better. 2 then, sure. Go down to the mountain though. That will be better. Get it back. Man, there's like a lot of shit there too. You need to run around this shit here. Okay, yes. Mana. Alright, someone's clearing this out actually. I could try to book it there maybe. Yeah, it's a mage farming. Right. We'll bring in a bunch more stuff here. Bad idea. Bad idea. I should just like let him kill them, whatever. Dude, come on. Spellbed can drop into them on him, but I think he would deal with them, no problems there. At least like roll towards the fast travel, get it there, and then already die, whatever. Ja, det vore lucky. The reflect actually does some work though. Got more HP, more regen. Can get the Giga Reflect and go in. And then Paladin is gonna get even better. Yeah, this shit here now again. Level up a bit this way, I guess. Someone defeated. I guess he's gonna go after them. I'm just gonna kill half them off there probably. And the fun part, I gotta start spawning behind, so I do need to run after actually, yeah. There's some spawn here already. Did they drop them? Okay, there's a mage here. And this time I will pass through. Don't mind me. Not sure where that tanky weapon guy did go. Okay, there we go, we got it at least. Finally. There's a Giga portal go in there. A lot of merchants in front of it. It's like not dead stew on the forest or something. Yeah, that will return. That's fine. No, it's fine. Order the client to Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, that's the one my friend was yapping about. when we go into the countryside house, yeah. So Unreal Engine 4 initially. Awesome. Kill them. Come on, dude. Now it's, I think, already ported on 5. And the 4 one actually was quite good, apparently. I was working quite alright. So yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing, and it's not even that bad. Supposedly. And apparently they also kinda either somehow managed to deal with NCSoft or not, I'm not sure. But yeah, I think they had some negotiations that are even going. So they either like found some way to proceed them, or they just ignore them, I'm not sure. But yeah, this I think also those guys in general run a lot of private servers, the regular ones, not the Unreal stuff. Yeah, we got this one, the snake one we can spawn with this. Mask attack speed, plus flee, mana. Bro, let me check. Lägger man doing crit and attack speed, multi-strike. Nah, not bad, not bad. That was the bow we got. Yeah, also multi-strike, I see. The dancers, the blade dance damage. Attack speed, I see this kind of like the rogue area here, basically. Or archer. Range damage also. Okay, not me. Kick. Attack speed, siphon, HP. Where does the siphon go? Is there like the HP leech? There's the siphon. I guess siphon just flat that HP per hit or something. And leech is just based on your damage, I assume. Considering it's also attack speed on the set, then yeah, I guess it's kind of more like the more you hit, the more you're doing then. And siphon mana also, I see. Just go like full super mega attack speed, and you get yourself all the mana and HP back that way. Up here, if you want to go out of attack mode, looks like. Probably got one. Set of artifacts also with the attack speed, probably. How did we get there? But mana on kill. Not bad, not bad. Why the toxin blade dance damage increase? I wanted to go full rogue mode. This also undetectable by shadow and monsters when invisible. The perfect cloaking. louder. I think all these things are not really safe spots. You get attack speed and crit on this one, multi-strike even. It's also strain vitality though. Scaling, but then you need a lot of agility for the speed. I guess the spear tweaking and everything also works, so I wonder how much you can get. Attack speed without investing heavily in agility. I guess with the full gear, which should be decent. Stomp gem. Modify the stomp damage, I assume. Yeah, plus super refined. That's not for us though. Not for us. Shows there, also the snobs and all. But loaded them. And the snake man. Interesting places to the very trader though. Got like super meta leveling spots. There's so many stores here. Buying them since for 85 but selling it for 415. Interesting mob there. What's going on there? Someone's doing him. And some Yuga priest there too, alright. Quite a grind there. Are you doing some? I'm getting the cards down there. But it doesn't even care, I guess. Alright, fine. Boycott though. More shit here now. Loot. No interact. My gun. Whatever. Well, let's get other demos going. Not get stuck too much here. We're gonna get wiped and everything anyway for the release. There's one there. What are you gonna say? Alright, let's go. Let's get some demos going. Let's see what moments. One moment. Get this one out. So there gonna be this stuff then. This one. The essence of RPGs. Son. They also not even like really. I feel like they even maybe tried even less to hide. What exactly was the inspiration there? If I get the skill animations and stuff are not bugging there. The Ratatusk, isn't it one of them? I mean, it's also like, you know, the mythical one entity, but still, I think it's one of the, like the server GMs or something back in the day in the private ones. So it's just enough to deal with gravity and make their own shit. Traditional gameplay enriched with contemporary mechanics. Alright, sure. Best often forged in mind and test and your might and PvP-ness. Ratatosk gewelderewoede, Brazilian solo-indie game developer. I see. Unaffiliated within the larger entities. Sustainable development. Thoughtful monetization strategies respect a game balance and integrity. Fair play and community centered. We'll see. That one sure be kinda, you know, lacking of the marketing compared to the Spirit Whale, that's for sure. And that is for sure. And the visual style would be probably like a little more appealing to the OG enjoyers, but it kind of lacks some depth though, I feel. So there was also like the beta tests and stuff too, right? That I haven't checked though. That I haven't checked, so I guess we'll see. Reach solid playable state. Room for improvement and innovation. Solid playable state. Five to 6 months actually then. So it's like basically right now already in a very advanced state technically. It will be free to play. Okay, that at least means you can just check it, I guess, and whatever. I just check it and whatever. Guess we'll see, but yeah, this already like looks like if it's gonna be just 5 to 6 months, that means that all this is kind of more or less like, you know, finalized. Just look like that some of the stuff is a little early, but I don't know. And with a bunch of people playing, it will be like way better. Maybe it will be way better then. Utanelo. How we doing? That is the Giga Ragnarok, and that's for sure, huh? But how the mana system will work. At least what I like about Spirit Whale is that you still can get like pretty good regens, so you don't need to sit on your ass for like hours to regen. lot of HP, yeah. That also might be a bit of a problem then. If that will be the case. If that will be the case. Ragnarok is kind of like quite consumable center then. Like regen is not really Pogin. The only regen that kind of happens mostly is when you actually out of fight, just sit down. And even then, that will take a while. But this one looks like it might be actually quite old school and slow with that. I'm not so sure. And then gameplay will be very Pog nowadays. I didn't mind it before, kinda, but it makes early games super boring though. Super boring. See what others say. Think so. I think like too much grind people not gonna appreciate, especially when, you know, like everyone is yelling that everyone wants, you know, the auto combat, the auto hunting and everything. Getting too long of a grind might be not Poga. Obviously not a lot of people actually want the auto hunt. Yep, the attack speed and everything goes higher and it kinda gets somewhere. By the looks of it. And get some little gorms there. It's like something about like the mobs or something. Like the art style or some shit that makes it look kind of weird, eh? I don't know. And not necessarily like super ugly, but weird, eh? I guess that it's just like super mega flat or something. Probably. Gonna be the free-to-play though, so I guess we'll see what this gonna be. Now, Spirit Veil at least kind of like, you know, from the pure looks, even though art style might be not up to everyone's taste. But from the pure looks and animations and everything, looks kinda more appealing. And yes, 6 months in early access mean that what we see is probably kinda what we're gonna see in early access is not gonna change too much if it's like 5 months until the full release. But yes, we'll see. Yes, we'll see. Sometime until then. So like a week earlier than the Spirit Veil release, right? Might check. Then maybe check the Spirit Veil too. I mean, I did check plenty of that kinda. Not plenty, but decent amount. That feels kinda alright to play at least. It does crush the Ragnarok each, so I do not mind. That's some things for me that might be kinda a bit of an issue, but overall, I kinda like it. Alright, fine. Let's go get more demos going. More demos going. Oh, let's see. Which ones we can do today? Let's see. Try some entropy in today. Seems good. Let's go. Alright, let's check the entropy then. See how that one goes. Alright, that's a lot of entropies though. Alright, let's go. Maybe not the most foggiest name for the game, I guess. Now we sync on. Karanchi Didrine. Meta don't really seem that much different really though. Fine, sure. Get it. See him go in action, then we'll figure it out. Dice advantage. Advantageous rolls, roll 2 dice, select the highest result, applies to hit rolls, not damage. It can be changed mid playthrough, doing so may prevent certain achievements from being attainable. Demo only with Normie then. Hangman kicks, finds foothold, gasps down air, and tying his noose steps from off the stool to wake his children. Defeat the younger. Old Yuri's calendar. Oh, now men, women, and even all them. The Truggles Performing Company graciously thank you for your attendance. Humble play begins over 1,000 years past, if you can imagine such a time. The players, the sorry state of the lot of you, can smell you from here. You all go swimming in a brewery. Which of you is performing Vartano tonight? You're almost up. Drunk or no, you'd better not botch your lines. Loon is alone. How we doing? The third gender, neither man nor woman, have misunderstood or grown resilient. 1. A performer full of heart, always coddled others to your thinking. Girlhood, born the genetic traits of Clay Tragus, granting you kid reflexes. That's going to yourselves life. Steps I hear. Here comes Bartolo, king of all the sorry souls of this wretched land, and take my leave. Had thorough possession have let the others coddle you into drinking that 6 point. Now, what were your lines again? Woe engulfs me. Once the mere utterance of Bartana struck high in every bosom of my kingdom, now they curse my name. Spit in its letters as if poison. Did I not rule with the finest, the noblest of virtues? Did I not rule with, think was the noblest, the kingliest virtue? I'll see. Not rule with heart, seeking only mirth for my subjects. Influences courage on battle, reducing the chance you will lose your nerve. Agile mind. Agility influences turn speed, hit rate, and evasion. Grit. Physical resilience, health, and resistance to certain status effects. As my Magicus. 7 Kings called Entropy on Steam. Yep. Sure gonna help. To market and everything. At least Twitch kinda like has like a bit of info whenever you pick the category. On YouTube though, I just like pick the entropy and it's just like a list, you know, like yeah, there's like 7 entropies there, and if not even more. Which one is the right one? I don't know. I mean, fine. Go the hard then. Heart increases slightly. I will admit, mayhaps my studies distracted me, mayhaps with my eyes averted the rot set in. Majesty rebels are at the palace gates. To think a king must bear arms against his own people, well, so be it. Squire, bring me my... What weapon was it again? Sword and shield. There is a spellbook though. Shaping spells. Success relies on the magic attribute. Miscast cause damage. Fine. Spellbook, let's go. Open the gates to greet my subjects. It matters most pertinent on this wildest of nights. These words in terror will they howl the name Vartano. Player of a Vartano is surely something. Shaken sway with pure passion for the material. This is the same player I saw at the Hog's Tavern earlier. It's not passion that does it. Begging your pardon, sir, but that urgent report from the gates. Fighting's broken out, but with who we're not sure. Ranger drunkard starting trouble again. You two with me. Alright, WSD, move your character. You will allow you to talk. Characters open doors and chests, among other things. Sure thing. I'll get this from the Red Delusion creators. Red Delusion was insanely good. That was really good. Right click goes into the attacks already. Open some doors here though. Build the bottom to rotate the camera, okay, I see. It can also be used to enter first person mode, and while using this mode, enemies will pause their movement. Seems like it is though. I'll go in first person like this. And just to look around, I guess, mostly. Something we interact with the... Yep, then. I'm just going for the attack mode. The gates. And that is the Fiesta. Demons! Deep in the gloomy Isles, impossible. Soldiers stand firm. In their players, I cannot let those weapons be mere props. We need every able body to be. Stuck and bot using him. Second thoughts, maybe you should have stopped on at the fourth point. Arrange in 2 rows. Theater players get behind us and they use ranged weapons if you have them. Soldiers defend those in the back. Get ready, they come. Rows form the basis of all combat, both for your party and the enemy. 2 rows, front and back. Characters in the front row will protect anyone directly behind them. Protected characters cannot be targeted by normal melee attacks, but they can still be targeted by ranged attacks or certain spells and abilities. Alright. Weapon skill. Target increase accuracy, delay your next turn. Attack a chance to call stun, slightly lower accuracy. I think that will be probably worth it. Yeah, there goes the stun. Minus stun, that's fine. Protected character in the back row cannot use normal melee on the ranged weapons. Spells and spears can be used from the back row. Chance to cause a bleeding. If you use that. Yes, we can't. Oh yeah, because he's in melee, of course. We need to pass here. the items, but why would you? Super Kika. The last chance. Character is knocked out in combat, there is a chance they will permanently die. The fate of knocked out characters will be revealed at the end of the battle. The chance they will survive with an injury, but if they die from their wounds, there is no bringing them back. And the player is the only character who cannot permanently die. Monica is... The lane turn doesn't sound that good. Shift defend will do that good though. Fine, let's try. Can use their turn to reposition. Action allows a character to move to any free position in the forward or back rows. For your formation has become disrupted. Alright, that's us. Can use some magicus there. Boil them. Some poison. Ranged weapons can be fired even when the character is protected. It can even target protected enemies. Do you have some? Yeah, the shots. That's good damage. They'll still kind of all get one shot anyway though. For one action per turn, each action will increase the character's turn delay by a certain amount, delaying the next turn. Powerful actions like certain weapon skills abilities may have a greater turn delay than a basic attack. Was who called them? Oh, the game, eh? Oh, defense action is working down. Without name a more detailed tactical overlay, showing character dice rolls, etc. Let's see. This guy again can't use shit. It'd be nice to kind of move you though. Can't they move, eh? Rip the front line, rip the back line. In one case. Scripted. Like every bone in your body was crushed, there was only the briefest of agonies before all light, sound, and sensation drained from your world. But do you linger in darkness and silence a moment eternally? I cannot say. Sand runs thin, there is no time. A voice punctuates your silence. It is the first voice you have heard of a long time. First voice you have ever heard. Feeble Vikings are these, and the winds are weak. I'm losing sight. So be it, you'll have to do. And Trug's company journal, a prized possession of your troop. Take this back to Kuwait, where your troop called home. You have the troop journal, press tab to access it. This will allow you to view your party, status of its members, and change their equipment, among other things. Don't think anyone's alive though, looking at it. At the moment. Something and be woken though. Anytime you have single selected party member visible on the left panel. Install two party members using X and Z, and you access new journal and menu page such as equipment. You will be accessing that page with your currently selected party member. I'll see. Alright. The codex and the suits. Equipping your character, shoot to the information page. Make sure they are positioned to your liking. Certain weapons can be used from the back row. It's a little better, I think. A little too much glitter in there. with it now? The Pregi we can do. Forlorn Grave. The simple shrine to the mobber lies a hopeless grave. These travel times, you can achieve a place in the soul garden when they pass. But in fear of a dark death, their families bury them with the old rituals all the same. What chest? 10 queen. Yes, and this is actually kind of like a little bit even gamepad centered there. Because you just probably move with one stick, turn stuff with another. There you need to hold the button just to turn. No, I don't think so. Don't think so. Not something I remember, at least. Maybe I did, but I don't remember. But probably not, though. A demon silhouetted before you reaches a wrong name. Cast abrasions, lion's flesh with bones protruding from lumps of clotted blood. It sleeps, beast one heavy. Come hither, menfolk, for your blunt pumps to clean little your skin flesh. A blade will make you a pretty, and together we will rejoice. And what are the things? Characters have a courage, which represents their mental state. Character is knocked out, their allies will lose courage. Character with low courage is easier to hit. In addition to attacking normally, character can also choose to target a specific body part. Has a lower chance to hit, but if enough damage is dealt, the body part can be destroyed, resulting in a powerful debuff. For instance, severing an enemy's arm may mean they can no longer use the weapon they held in that hand. Disabling a leg, meanwhile, will mean they can no longer reposition. Monsters will have unique body parts with specific injury debuffs. Worth experimenting with targeted attacks to find out what these are. Critical, that's not bad. I should be dead. Bonk. The arrow to the knee, The post-battle screen displays stars of your party after battle. Characters receive experience from every fight, which will cause them to increase in level. Each new level character can increase their attribute points from the journal. In every new few levels, they will also be able to select new perk. That's nice. Fate of any knocked out characters will also be displayed here. And if a character dies from their wounds, then they will be permanently removed from your party. Okay, and the blurry fonts. I wonder if it's also affected by all the the dink shit going on here. We'll see. I think Red Delusion was this basically. Like, I don't think Red Delusion was doing a lot of like other effects and stuff, but I might be remembering wrong already. A rusty armor, yes, a little better, but not completely though. Has seen better days. Evasion minus 30, speed minus 10, but more armor though. Taking new equipment, yeah, that does sound kind of like Dread Delusion font though. To use, be sure to equip it from a journal equipment page. Yeah, I think it kind of overdoes with effects though a little. Dread Delusion I think was like this, and it was beautiful. Aim home. Heal thyself. A wounded knight. All is black. It goes there. Folk demon. Folk. Notag is merciful, and I recognize that voice with the performance, weren't you? Pretty. The coughs loud and slowly, blood dribbling down his chin. Prithee, would you heed the last request of the Claydran Knight? What do you need? Lost our semaphore tower was first to fall to the demons before the alarm could be raised. There's a need over yonder, about a day's walk thereabouts. It's got its own semaphore tower, the next in the chain to Kuwas. We must make sure they send the message that this was a demon assault. Perhaps Warden has got to them already, but I met the old man who operates the tower and he's a fool. I'd wager he reported on the foul weather. What happened then? Have you not eyes in the ears? The spawn of Vartano descended on this dawn. By more than all will be ash. I burned the tower, then sent some emissary to bargain with our inner Claydon. I was at the gates when it happened. One of our grandons, bless her soul, she let the bastard in, and 'twas all a ruse, and they were upon us. Chaos and Vedas, and best be off. But first take my mace. I'm not the strength to swing it anyway. The shattered sword will have to do. A rusty mace. Stun strike and breaking blow. Den sin komik sansen. I'll leave it to my fate. I won't see my ancestors, but I've done them proud. Sure thing. Got it from a soul garden. This moss can heal wounds when pressed against your flesh. Still leaves a nasty scar. Enter enemies line of sight, it will chase you down and attack, initiating a battle. But if you approach an enemy from behind, it will take a moment to notice you, even if you're running. Possible to avoid encounters, but you can also use the right button to unsheath your weapon and with it ready to strike an enemy. Striking an aware enemy will give you the advantage in battle, allowing you to your characters to strike first. Monka noticed us. Now these controls are... They lose it though. Thank me to the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Run. No, he's still going. Unaware didn't work. Oh, I did get an aware advantage, alright. Guess I was the first there anyway. Even Lonza. Monk it is. That's a lot of damage, yeah. Got the crit. Good thing we actually did negate that damage there. Should equip the mace though. Nice. Stop with the crits then. And what is this? That's not a crit at least. There's no poison there. I would have lost him. It controls like this there. Not really, I guess. Yeah, it seems kind of like very like gamepad friendly though. Look at this kind of scrolling with the button hold is quite something. Especially if you want to try to do some maneuvers or some shit, that'll be fun. So have you seen a night ship out there? Batamir Squire, a warm stomach failed me and I ran away. My master and the brave hedgehog stayed there to protect the bonds folks. Night ship is dead, yeah. And even be. Both that's all I deserve after all, eh? Joined your party, son, the should. Seeing as the fire is really starting to nip at my heels, I may just stay 3 paces behind you. Blessings upon you, I won't let you down. No, I might, well, I probably will, but Master always said I could take a bonk on the head like nobody else, so at the very least I can get in the enemy's way. The shit's gonna be useful then. That's a lot of HP. I don't have your rusty base, alright. Sure thing. Party members, and the utmost importance to recruit new party members. Some party members will offer to join your party when talked to, but you can also purchase new members from Mercenary Notice Board. Here to check the equipment of any new party members in the journal equipment page. Can also use the journal formation page to arrange party members into front and back rows. It's actually something we want to do. Formation, alright. Start front row, back row. Side there. No, that should work fine. No opponents, veritable demons block our path. I hate to admit it, but we're done for. Shall we fall on our swords quickly and get it over with? Max himself in the head a few times. Now, though, for the arrival of our ancestors, must be strong. Must die in the glorious combat, even if we have no chance to prevail. So you have a codex of spells in your person, correct? Must be very clever and erudite soul, knowing such rare and forgotten things. Perhaps you could cast your magic upon the armored demon to bypass its defenses. I shall bravely attack those small walking lungs. That surely seems like a fight I'm worthy of. If I target its bronchi, I could stop its using special abilities. Looking at us, Fi. Wait, is there still time to run? Let's see, need to on them. So better chances to hit the armored boy though. Go for the regular attack. And the desync, alright. Shaping spells and channeling spells can cast just like ranged weapons from the macro. Exceptionally powerful, spells can miscast, causing not only the spell to fail but also cast it to receive damage. They have a codex spellcasting item, which means you can only cast shaping spells, and these physically based spells are difficult to cast but can have devastating effects. Find a purchase new spell will become available for all casters in your party, even new recruits. The party member gains certain perks such as Sheep or Wizard or Overcast. The spells available to them will become more powerful. Sure to check the abilities journal screen for more info. Ignoring the armor, you say, sure. Oh, that didn't ignore it. The animations too, yeah. And it's done. Good. Just hit, please. Well, it wasn't exactly the bogeyest hit, but I'll take it. Might still miss. Come on, dude. Can you already? Was doing kind of fine with the armor there too, anyway. Got some mods. That you must pay your mercenaries. Any money received from battle will be significantly reduced by the number of active party members you have and slightly reduced by the number of reserve party members. For now, no upkeep though. Characters won't leave your party if you're out of money, but you will be very poor. I need to go solo then. This story companion's probably not gonna demand the insane upkeeps, I hope. Otherwise it's not Korpa. A little hot. More defense. Can get advantage. Sure, that's the one. Heroes, change the skill of weapon skills of your equipped weapons using the advantage in combat. Maybe trying. These instead of normal attack, often more tactical, though they may have certain drawbacks. For Okus Strikes, weapon skill almost guarantees you will hit your target, but at the cost of delaying your next turn. Mason meanwhile can perform Stun Strike, which sacrifices accuracy for the chance to stun the enemy. Alright, combat info, battle with Tab. Stun Strike, 69. Boom, let's go. 69 is a magical. And there's the stun. Now you die. They ran right into the knife. Easy life. Unlucky. Gonna hurt actually. Hardened. Okay, then it's not gonna hurt. That's good at least. Get a stun on you then maybe for now. And kill the other demon. Nice hits, dude. Alright, should be dead though. This one is not though. $75, that's a bit better. There's the stun. did. Oh, and that's a miss, of course. Good. Yeah, malicious spear. Get into the back line. Could be alright. Ah, I see him. Okay, I see. Kinda like the mace there. And the shield also, yeah, need to be tanky, brother, so... The rusty armor also the same too, alright, good. I'm gonna use that spear then. It should be able to seize your progress. Quit the game the next time you will respawn the last shrine you visited. No game over in entropy, but your mercenaries can die permanently, so watch your step. No giga loot. Speed away or not. The path up there too. Oh, nice. Oof. I think we're supposed to do that. I'm getting out of here. Oh, let's make a break for it together. Sure, let's go. Fight with any demons, let's just try to run, okay? Not sure about that. I think you need to be in the front then, probably. Let's try to do the spear game, man. Oh, you also have age, okay. Give him the back line then. What's the Lugia there? Soldier armor. Check what was there over the bridge though. A mysterious figure, both stranger and charcoal black armor approaches you. It flickers a flame. You struggle to make out the figure when his booming voice pings you to the ground. What's this? Rodents scurrying from the flames. Recognize this one. Performed the play earlier this eve. And watch and listen from beyond the walls. And not so dissimilar from my kind and know how to strut and fret upon a stage. Figure gestures at the surrounding carnage. Could call this a performance of our own. Pray tell, do you like it? This is a performance the playwright sonars. I couldn't agree more. All sound and fury signifying nothing, just as we like it. Okay, yes. Time for some insane giga demons. Whew, that was lucky at least. Better to focus on the back line. Get some dots, hopefully. Okay, you failed that one. Good job. Nice. Missing. Good stuns them. That is not gonna end well, eh? Not even the... Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, she's the back line. Monka is... Steal the demon. Oh, nice. 83, you get a miss now. Okay. That was a miss. That is good. The armor doing work also. Nice damage. We're not gonna die, but fine. Nice 92s there. Ah, gonna survive, right? Ah, it got me 2 damage. It would not survive then. Nice. This one should die already too, but I mean I can't reach the backline anyway. I guess we kill this one, fine. Fail the spell way too much. Seems bad. Dude, you can fucking die that way. Now I'm getting the stun in. Like hit once. There we go. A epic demon down. This is the end then. Out, a brief candle. Oh, see if we can pass there. Them. The altar. The prey there. I see. Another one. I assume. Go somewhere else, right? But what's there though? Oh wait, oh, that's just, I don't know what it is though. Okay, that was the way back basically. Didn't pay attention to it. Here go. Oh, yeah, then we'll leave. Yeah, the visuals are pretty good, indeed. I'd say their previous, the Dread Delusion is even better. Dread Delusion was even better. That was very Morrowindy. No, this might still get though, because I think it's the same world as Dread Delusion. And the writing was really nice. And the gameplay in Dread Delusion ended up being already not super crazy later down the line especially. But the story and everything, that was good. That was good. I can get some other filters on top though, but I found that those filters being a little worse though. And then you go on the global mob game. And the world map may explore freely, though beware that you may be attacked while on the road. They are surely aware all compasses point to Tourmaline, the mythical ancient city, and why nobody knows, or at least nobody you've ever met. Who was your home city and lies in the direction of Tourmaline, so it is a towards on your compass. However, the road to Akuas weaves uneasily through these gloomy Isles, so you will have to follow it a term west, that is, west of Tourmaline, at least for now. Let's see. Karuke 3. Do be more windy here too, I guess, sorta. And this one, I guess, we're already recruiting. Not just gonna join us. A man looks at you with tired eyes, and some foreign creature stirs within his clothing. You think it might be some type of rat. But travelers, call me a Lanark. These roads are seldom trod by small groups, so you should be on your guard. Let demons at Adrenog, do you know where is safe? Blind Bat Inn is about a day's walk. Over yonder, I've seen other refugees passing that way too. See up and down that size, and don't exactly look prepared to face the perils of the road. Pray tell, what's your profession? Player in the theater troupe. So you only know how to swing a sword in one of a defense plays. Well, I can hardly let you wander off without sparing some words of advice, so what do you wish to know? Advice and prowess in bottle. You shouldn't need it. Well, ask away. What appears the defense. Start a battle, all combatants start with defense value, which is determined by the armor and equipment they are wearing. Defense will negate an equal amount of incoming damage. Should you have a high enough defense, normal damage will not even scratch you. But defense can be negated with pierce damage and break damage. These values represent the amount of weapon's total damage that will either pierce or break defense. Remember to always check the pierce and blunt values of a weapon before equipping it. Pierce will bypass defense completely, dealing direct health damage. Weapons such as daggers, which can slip in between armor plates, are excellent at this type of penetration. Meanwhile, break will deal damage to defense, chipping away at the enemy's poison, leaving them vulnerable to attack. Blunt weapons such as maces are excellent at this. Finally, remember that after battle, your party member's defense will fully replenish. The same cannot be said about your health, though. Positioning. Combatants can be positioned either in the front or back rows. Those in the front row will protect those behind them, meaning you cannot attack a protected enemy in the back row with a regular melee attack. This works both ways, and protected combatant in the back row cannot use melee attacks either. Ways of circumventing this, of course. First, you can simply kill the enemy in the front row, leaving their comrade open to attack. Also, plenty of weapons that allow you to bypass rows entirely. A spear can bypass a single row, meaning you can attack from the rear, or if you're positioned at the front, you can attack protected enemies. The ranged weapons like crossbows and muskets are even more versatile, allowing you to target almost anyone you wish. And remember, you can reposition during battle if you wish to change tactics. Courage and morale. Usually important in any fight, combatants start in regular courage, and this can be dented if the battle turns against their favor. Taking damage or seeing an ally fall in battle will reduce courage. Courage affects hit rate and evasion. Break the enemy's morale and you will find it much easier to land your blows. Restin. If an ally's health is depleted, they'll fall in battle. You'll not be able to rouse them for the rest of the fight. Their fate is with the gods, and it's only when the battle is done that you will discover their condition. Some will miraculously escape with nary a scratch, others will suffer an injury, a long-lasting affliction that will reduce their combat prowess. Others still will simply die. The party member dies, there is nothing that can be done. Will retain their equipment, but will have lost a companion. A resting and safe location will heal all your health and any negative status effects, but it will not heal your injuries. For that, you must seek a doctor. Also, if you have camping supplies, you can use them to set up camp well on the world map. This will let you speak to your party members and rest. What party members you up into? Let's see. Anything else? Directions? Compass, yes. Well, where are you headed then? I'll return to Cubas. For now, we are understanding the compass. Have to navigate for your troop. Very well, I'll explain the basics to you. Compasses point to the ancient city of Tourmaline, capital of the long-faded Yuri's empire, and from where the despised Emperor Vartano once ruled. Nobody knows why compasses point that way. Legend says that long ago compasses used to point in a different direction, but they were all enchanted by Vartano. Such was his ego. Regardless, it matters not. And getting your bearings with a compass, first you must orient yourself Tourmaline. Then you can determine the other cardinal directions of east-west and in the opposite direction from Tourmaline, Voidward. From there you can calculate the ordinal directions between those. Term east, term west, void east, you get the idea. Well, that's the inn, right? Yeah, Blind Bat Inn is about a day's journey, a term west down the road. Run by Eotag, who is a kind soul. Sure, many who fled the carnage of Draenog are already seeking refuge there. Whatever you do, just don't stray too far west of the road, and that way lies a bad place, and anyway, the Tragus Gate is locked shut. You're homeward bound, eh? Well, you're a ways away, so it'll be quite a trek. At least it's easy to get your bearings from this place. Kuwes is a term wards from here, so you just have to follow the big arrow on your compass. Or you would if these glowing isles weren't so irregular. The path curves around a term west, taking you past the Blind Bat Inn. Road passed through a Tragus outpost to get here from Kuwes, but I'm afraid all the gates have been locked shut on account of quarantine measures, so you may need to get creative if you wish to return home. There's a path through Knotag's forest, but I would not advise it. Folks say the sole gardener who tends it has gone mad. Alright. Yeah. Don't want to join us. Just open your stuff. Thank you, sir. Oh, the campfire. Make camp consumed and use. We'll manage to get it in. The world map, press right button to set up camp for the night. Transition to camp scene and heal your party, though a more serious injuries may require a doctor. Also speak with your current party members while at camp. Camp supplies, set up camp. Make sure to purchase these from your shop if you're running low. I can go for this also. In all the years of traveling with the troop, you've seen your share of strange and frightened weather. Yet out here in the wild, it never comes when you expect it. You can expect the rain starts suddenly, it brings terror. Heavy drops are hitting your head and shoulders, the palm of your hand. Looking closely, you realize that the sky is raining down teeth. Teeth that stop being teeth if you try to look at them closely, and then you are no longer able to give them a proper description at all. Shelter in the nearby forest doesn't sound that good. Just ignore all warnings and think themselves smarter than the world swiftly receive their punishment. As they try to march onwards, the hail of teeth begin to pierce your companions' clothes and even then their armor. Storm picks up, you realize that surviving this weather would be a pure miracle. Quickly take shelter under a dead tree, but its protection is limited, and the morning comes, bodies suffer numerous lacerations and even some broken bones. Injuries. Did can we see somewhere actually? Doesn't say anything here though. Status maybe. Key information about selected party member. In attributes. Alright, the stats and attributes. Ability stats, status effects. Yeah, suffer injury. Alright, there it is. Hitter mask it is, yeah. It is. So, can we see the statuses here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, or we didn't get any. Here's the rest before that. And the rest indeed already. The blind bat. The gates I assume are closed, right? Guard restrictions ahead as you approach, and not one step further, you lot. A Dreadnought gate is closed on account of the quarantine. Let's do this gate anyway. Any folk will tell ya there's nothing but rusted junk beyond these walls. The old clays have fell to water famine, and the scrap mines either dried up or deemed too dangerous. Few pass through here now. Same world it should be, it should be. Well, it could be like one of the different islands, maybe not the ones we traveled in Dread Delusion, though, but the world is the same. Alright, this one. Those with passage humors can pass. A special type of germ that you get by drinking passage skull, them. Diplomats and high-flying folk from Cubis might have it, but you and not you a lot. The passage humors. After drinking something. Alright, sound dink. Don't bother coming back unless you've got passage humors. Slosh in your guts. One way to do it, I guess. Well, let's check the bug then. Young Gaiman stands uneasy. Their sullen eyes beat yours, they scratch underneath their ill-fitting cuirass. They tell the old wayfarer, does thee come from Dreadnought, perchance? Sure is. So the rumors are true? I had thought to travel there, for I'd heard the talk of demon sightings, and I am a hunter by trade. They can call me a Selgir, and technically a Strigoi hunter, only since the mythical beasts are long extinct in these lands. Other prey must suffice. Mostly rodents, if I'm honest. Strigoi hunter, a last of the Selgir line. How my pa would throw a fit, be a last of the Strigoi hunters, and a lad who's never even seen one of the beasts, and an aimant to boot. They're wicked things, light and fast. They feast upon human flesh and can be killed solely by a beheading. Strigo has not been seen in Glowing Isles since my father slew the beast of Baranduk before I was born. Many assume they are but a myth, as the can imagine. It is trying times for a hunter of an extinct breed. The Blind Bat Inn, so named because it lies on the road to Kuwes, the greatest city of these Glowing Isles, which bears the emblem of a bat. Though not a place of import in itself, the inn is host to a semaphore tower, which passes messages down a chain of similar towers on the horizon. I returned to Kubas, came through the gate to Kubas, which sits next to Knotag's forest, only I heard they locked it tight on account of quarantine. Maybe the only way to Kubas might be cutting through Knotag's forest itself. That's a dangerous route full of peril. Going to risk it. Knotag's forest is a turn east and a compass from here. Sure, before thee departs, they consider taking me on thine travels, and destitute theme, but as long as I can take my share of the coin like Eddie Burke, I can lend my sword to thine entourage. Why not? Green Weekly, many thanks, Wayfarer. I won't let you down. Camera goes ham, alright. It's unresponsive, I still see the flames of Drenog. See, it's a bunch of people who escaped. Party reform points. Found scattered throughout places in the world. Look out for statues of glowing glyphs. These meeting places, you are able to switch characters between the active and reserve parties using the formation journal page. Remember that you can always switch characters on the world map. See what I say. Probably not eat all the raw grain before making any bread. I mean, maybe they make some like something else out of it or use it for something else. But they make some porridge, you know. Are you skipping like the flour? Are you skipping the flour, just going for the grain into bread? But yeah, I guess if it's that way, probably shouldn't eat it raw, really. So we got the freak to sing a little song for us. The Maidens of Old Dolgenau. That was made me all teary-eyed. Now Bartolo's piece burned me. It's no use trying to interrogate the darn thing, but anything it spits out is utter nonsense. Company mercenaries made this old crooked tree into a place of grim folly and cautiously approached the grotesque head hanging from one of the branches. Bar, creatures grimace ripples, but did them good and have them head, bar. Head gives you a loud belch. Inspect the head. A tiny hand you see sprouting from the clump of flesh that dangles below what was once the neck of this poor man. Interrogate the head, try speaking some sense to the demonic fiend in front of you for a while, but very little success. Also, the head reeks incredibly bad. Your Drenog, the mercenaries overhears you. We caught him a while ago, way before the refugees started to flow in. Still had a full body back then, too. Mercenary grins. It was a Drenog, my dear. We was a Drenog. Barbar. Holy, we did them good. Did them tidy. Like a plate that is licked all clean. Mercy the stench. Head discharge is something that can only be described as a faint fart, laying it over the general terrible odor that you've been shrouded in for a good while now. Ooh. Dear friend, head squints seemingly in the direction of one of the mercenaries. And they bar. That's your mission, to kill, to break, to maim. Bar. Head seems to be physically exhausted. Continuous murmur, slowly rotten. Hang on there, head. They eat the raw grain and then complain they can't craft. I see. Tastier than bread, eh? Okay, that's the mercenary boy, alright. Recruited into the party. Feat the higher characters determined by their level and equipment. Note that some characters may be cheaper than normal because they are injured. Rusty greatswords. Not right now, probably, though. Though we'll see. Maybe we should. Poor thing, a survivor of Drenog, and others claiming refuge here too. There's Yiltag. Please let me know if you're in want of a bed or anything else. Ask something. Of course, places the blind bat just between Notag's forest and, well, what used to be Drenog town. The blind bat, been in here for as long as anyone can remember, long before these dark days, and it's always been called the blind bat. The furthest clay tragus establishment from Kuis seen, and clay tragus is known for their bat-like mutations. She points at her angular ears. Hence the blind bat. Kuis route. It's a few days travel, and the word has gotten to the checkpoint they'll have an enforced quarantine and you won't be able to pass. Which only leaves Notag's forest, and I really wouldn't advise that route. But things as they are, Notag's forest may be your only option, and the compass is turned east from this inn. And Notag's forest? Well, Notag is, or was, a soul gardener, one of the most revered spirits of these isles, tended to the ancestor spirits of Clay Dranog, Clay Tragus, and a few others, and helping them pass into the other world. Some generations ago, something happened. Some say Notag was corrupted by the demons, others say that he went mad. Either way, his garden was corrupted. It's now a hellish place, beset by unthinkable horror, unthinkable terrorism. Some still perform funerals at the forest edge, but not for the decades to meet their deceased to meet their ancestors. It is done as a punishment for unforgivable crimes, and most of us here know that a dark death is the best we can hope for when we pass. And that we know, want to talk some more. The Renogam town you just came from. Well, you'd know better than me, and I heard the place was ransacked. Some said it brigands, but others said demons. Of course, I don't want to call anyone a liar, but the town was home to a clay Renog, and for generations they fortified the place with wooden palisades and like a hedgehog spikes. Pretty impenetrable for a demon. I got our fair share of demons in these parts, but the band of sentient ones, organized and clever enough to lay siege to a town, and maybe I just don't want it to be true. Alright, the rest seems good, eh? Waive the fee. Welcome to stay as long as you need, as long as you're comfortable sharing. Now, come, the beds are just through here. Easy bed gear. Notak turned her back on us. Drenog survived. The skies rained putrid piss from Vertano himself on our heads. For 3 months straight, Drenog stood strong. But now, man started sobbing like a child who got lost in the dark forest. That's the bed here, sure. Do we kind of rest now? Do we need some specific one? But I guess seem kind of taken though. Are you there? All soldiers slammed down his point and affixes you with the penetrating stare from his one good eye. Drops in niceties with a wave of the hand. Blah blah. Now see here, you look like you've been traveling the roads, and tell me you've been accosted by those damn gloaming guts? Gloaming who? The swords defile the name of our gloaming isles with their petulant moniker, but that's not why I hate them, not just why. This bastard stole my pipe. Thing was passed down from my father, who kept it with him all through the Third Demon Crusade, and said puffing on that thing was all that kept him sane amid the horrors. Got a purse of coins for anyone who can get it back for me. Alright, sure. 1,000 spirits. Their camp is atop the cliffs, about a day's hike up the hill behind the Blind Bat Inn. Old soldier gives you a brief nod and returns to his pine, seemingly done with the conversation. Didn't we get the sleep in the end? I assume it did. Yeah, full HP, good. Goddamn side quest. I went to send the message though, eh? Can be. Semaphore operator looks a little lethargic. It seems like he's not entirely there, but after his gaze quickly slides across your face, you can also tell he's definitely not interested in you. What's this? What do you want? Send a message to Kubis about demon attack. And why would I have done such a thing? Sure has been folk swarming the inn talking about demons and whatnot. But there are demons everywhere these days, and folk are quickly spooked. I reckon it was all just bad weather, nothing to worry the good folks at Kubis about. It was there, but well, now that I think of it, I suppose nobody actually mentioned any bad weather. But I ain't climbing up all those ladder rungs with these old knees, and not at this time of the day. You'll have to do it yourself. What do I do? Listen careful now, because I'll only say this once. Climb the ladder, use the semaphore controls, and pull a left lever, then the right, then left again. Spit on the eye and give it a yang. Got it? Alright, left, right, left. Sure. It's time for the insane gothic lockpicking. Contraption of some sort seems connected to the semaphore mechanism. To operate it, on left, right, left, spit. Pull the levers and feel mechanism shatter to life above you. Done it. Ah, there was loot there. Knew it. A rogue rain fugger in the fantasy world, eh? Is yours gonna be full of fantasy, though? Will you go fantasy, eh? Some camp. Hard day's march, cold, tired, and hungry, at your wits' end. Party makes camp and prepares for rest. Curse everything from your troop to the forest, its spirits, and even your cruel ancestors. Cup all alone, at also not at all. Silhouette sits next to you by the campfire, making out any of its features completely impossible. Voice with no color or character quietly addresses you. Ask me 3 questions, friend. For your hospitality, I answer. You, friend, perhaps? Maybe maintenance. A voice. Who? The mobber. Weapon to the world, corrupted, wipe out, reducted, better not dwell. Wasn't helpful at all. 3 answers should satiate the rest of you. One can find a black hat sitting by the dead campfire containing an odd trinket. Pocket it, pack up camp, and continue your journey. Gambler's luck. Rusty pieces of plate armor using chips in the game of a lunatic brigade and increases hit chance. Sure. Yeah, that's the forest. This is where we get the pipes in. Stop right there. There's a camp of the glowing gits. Step 1 foot further and I'm calling the lads. You worst you get. With pleasure. Calling them lads. Time to thank you, boy. Sounds like a good idea. Nice hit. Oh, it was like with the sword there. Okay, fine. That still kinda works. Piercing shot was just the armor, right? Fully pierced armor. A regular shot. That's some armor there. That's the spear one. You just reposition me that way. The push. It's actually kind of fine though. He's shooting anyway. This guy gets in the back line. That would be a bit sad though. I'm getting up on this one then. No poison. Unlucky. And that's done already, dude. Come on. Pushing this one also back. Okay, not really. Poison. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, I see. The protection goes on the not just when someone is out there, but need to be someone in the front. Let's see. Nice. Oh, that should get you on. Not yet. Still not yet. Okay, it's done already. There we go. Still alive. Try to kill before this one makes a move again. Nice. This one should be already like with a very low morale after everyone dying, so that's an easy one. Kind of shit that when they miss, they actually hurt themselves though. We lost them. Okay, return the formation, you know. Let's hit. Give it the pipe. I'm gonna thank you, boy. I'm guessing. No, we didn't get advantage, nice. Let's try to like focus one. Ooh, nice. And if you kill one, I'm gonna get that courage debuff. Bruh. Please. Once. Ever lucky baby rage. Holy, okay, nice quick. Through the armor even. I guess that was also the piercing attack. Defender. Let's get him then. Oh, these guys can go to the back line, so whatever. Range. Never lucky. Oh, there's some crits compensating for the never lucky. Alright, sure. defending. Yeah, that's the Pierce that we already saw, I guess, kinda. Most armor, negates certain amount of weapons total damage. Defense completely negate any damage to health. Counter defense gears breaks that. Alright, sure. Oh, magic should be fine though. Unless we miss again. Poison goes through. It's a bit of a different kind of defend. It's like the skill defense, so there's nothing with the ignoring, I guess, the defenses. Yeah, this will do though. You got the poisons, I think I just use some time to heal, baby. Got these guys missing stuff. They're just hurting themselves more than enemy. I could probably shoot, huh? Oh, still have turn though. Nice hit. But he's still defended, dude. He can't recast the defend because he's stunned. So how in the hook? It's supposed to disappear there already because he didn't recast it once. I guess we like stun him in defense status, so he just stays. Smashing until the defense is gone, I guess. Maybe we'll try to do something else. There you go. That's the pipe. Seemingly broken though, not we found it. Shoot. Okay, that doesn't matter the direction I feel. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying though. Stun the spear. Maybe the focus one even. Let's do it. The other one. Oh shit. Okay. Same pistols. Ooh, hurts. Before you're hurting yourself, eh? Okay, you didn't at least get it. It's gonna move this one so protection stays, huh? You're not using magic, healing. Okay, I'm using magic too then. One more HP I needed. Good. Before player gonna get a one shot now. This guy's also kind of getting in the pretty low HP ranges, huh? I think sometimes they miss, though. Trying to focus the back line. Could I put it? Hell yeah. You know it. You know it. Find these items then. you use them too. Missing all my balls. Sometimes lucky. Well, the defend guy is gonna be probably stunned most of the time, thankfully. Sneak the kill on the back line. Come on, just need a little more. Before this. Okay, good. Oh, now we crit. Okay, of course. When we don't need it anymore. That one guy gonna be stun lock anyway, and this one still can shoot, but at least not hitting. Feels good. Should be dead after one more, if we hit, of course. It looks like the debuff from Courage doesn't affect your spell probability. Huh? That's was the wrong one, but fine. Actually not bad, I guess. Okay. Okay, it goes for defend. Return the stuns. That was a nice stun. But wasted a lot of healing items though. The pistols were scary. And level ups. Body members can level up. Cast success rate and potency of effects. HP resistance, action speed, hit rate evasion also. What if I take the spells? That cast success rate, yeah, it doesn't. Looks like the chance to hit doesn't really change, so I assume accuracy doesn't matter then. I like to survive mortal wounds and resistance to certain effects. You should go for grit probably instead. Alright, whatever. Look how the skill checks and stat checks will go also. Influences hit rate and damage. Hit rate and evasion. Turn speed. You already kinda think, yeah. Yeah, hello. One case. The fuck? Hello got bonked for his secret Fury servers there. I see how it is, huh? I'll see how it is, huh? A rusty musket. Ability buckshot, ability stun shot. Oh, stun shot and stuff. Sound good, huh? Yeah, let's see. Too far, too far. I can deliver the pipe. I can guide you in a wonder then. We can also rest. Over here, but it's broken. Ah, yeah, that's the one. Give it here. Grasp the broken pipe from your hands. Looks broken, but those swords clearly just don't appreciate ancient craftsmanship. Fiddles with the junk, cutting his fingers and cursing until the object vaguely resembles a pipe. There, think of beauty. Offers the pipe to you. Here, take it, along with the coin I promised. It was your father's pipe. Turn the pipe the old soldier. Give you a reward. Courage plus 10. Tell the truth, my father was a right bastard, and he returned from the crusade. He couldn't shake the evils he saw there, joined those very glowing gits, and spent his last years preying on honest folk. Well, maybe I just wanted to teach those gits a thing or two. And trails off, gazing into his point, thinking best to leave him be. I'll see. Ariston. I do have in terms of trade in here, actually. Running low, but I'll see what I can muster. Rugs on the bleed stopping, or a moss. Weak still expensive skull, curious afflictions. Corrosive oil, enemy armor, campfire supplies. Another giga armor. Ah, spells though. Just single target with a swarm of insects. High pierce and break. That sounds good. So I'll keep some of this stuff. I have all this shit also. Got the hit chance increase. And not get that one going yet. Alright, fine. Alright. No, let's get some other demos going too. And still kind of some stuff here to finish, but this is something I probably will play or release anyway, so let's not go too far. Let's not spoil it all. Because the lorgy parts usually are, at least in the Dread Delusion, were really good. So I'ma keep it. I'ma keep it for when we actually play it then. Let's see. What else we have there? Alright, let's see. So, next then. Well, let's get, would be nice to get a couple more today for sure, at least. That would be kinda good, Let's go, another one. Another one. Keep entropy for Monday, probably. It's alright. It's alright. Let's get some more going. Alright, which one? Can get some of these. Let's go. Another one. let's go. The path of victory, I salute you. Opportunity to experience the war machine of the Fourth Industrial Empire. Showcase RTS battles without a global mobs. No, that's gonna be the global mob getter stuff too, alright. Let's see. Right, the sound not destroy ears. V-Sync, good. Fantastic quality, yes, nice, nice. Well, we're about to find out. One moment, be right back. One moment, gonna heat up some food game real quick. A little bit. A little bit of food there. No, I haven't heard much. I haven't heard anything here really, I think. It's all kinda somewhat far. All somewhat far. Right, had a log on my infused turkey stock in the process. In the process. I'll wait for it to heat up a bit. Oh yeah, I haven't heard anything. Haven't heard anything. I am in quite close to the center, but yeah, not exactly. Even though I guess like yesterday night, from before yesterday to yesterday I wasn't here. Only this night. This night totally didn't hear anything. As you could say. I want to try this one yourself. I mean, that's just gonna be the RTS, you know, action. It's not gonna be some story, nothing really. It's just the combat gameplay, no global map. I kinda assume we're gonna also go for like sort of Dark Crusade sort of campaign with global map, not exactly some giga story probably. But we'll see, I guess. Yeah, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Just waiting for the full gear to heat up. Check this one out, and for sure I should have enough time for one more. One more after. For sure, yeah. Yeah, gonna be like until 3:50 probably today. Most likely. CST, gonna run to the train after. Tomorrow gonna be off, and Sunday we're back. The Sunday gonna be probably just the gaming news. Maybe like one demo or something. And Monday we gonna do more demos. The last day on Next Fest. I'll try to catch up with more stuff. There's some poogie-woogie things still. I see like everyone is enjoying the, what's the name? The Iron Nest, right? See everyone liking it. Like, basically just guys that took, you know, the PvKK and made it like sorta something playable faster than the PvKK actually did, and that's how you farm, I guess. There it is. Yeah, one moment. Monthly torture session, Monk. What kind of monthly torture session is there? The dock or something? Monka. Monka is... Yakara Kursiya, thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Sora. The session. There's gonna be more a reading session. The sad part is gonna be like the first train I'm gonna take today is gonna be most likely alright, and I'll be able to sit there. Hey Andor, hello. How we doing, man? But then the second train is the express one in only 15 minutes. But last time I basically needed to kind of like, you know, push myself in with the doors like closing right behind me. Right on me. And the next station I needed to get through the train to the other side, the other doors. Probably not gonna be a lot of reading there. I'm not very comfy. I see him there, I see him. Almost. Almost there already. Got me some sausages with pepper. Do you have some plans for the weekend though? Or just in general wanted to start? I'm already also kind of like, you know, in sort of excitement mode. Let's see. Classic. Nice, time for the day in midsummer time. I see. I see. Everyone been doing some midsummerin'. I'm gonna be like not exactly midsummerin', but I'm going to the birthday. I'm paying my respects, you know, to all the people who were on my birthday last year, gifting the monies. So it would be a little disrespectful to skip. Well, hopefully, it's gonna be at least like 1 or 2 weeks more calm. Maybe 1 more week of my friend's vacation though. So maybe still some action next week. But hopefully not on weekend though. I'll try to avoid at least. There'll be some plans for the weekend. I will maybe just try to go in the evening after the stream, kind of finishing like local time 5 p.m. anyway, so it's not that bad. It's quite often the epic plans though, so I need to take some time off. Pretty much all the activities are also like 1 hour by train away, so I'm just like, you know, almost commuting regularly, a few times a week, just to meet with people. But now I use that time to read the book, so that feels good. And the book is nice too. The Canticle for Leibowitz I finally got. The inspiration behind Fallout. Can sure see it. Even though in some moments it is kind of like weaker, I guess, fiction-wise. But, you know, it was written also a while ago, I guess. The fiction did evolve since then. And the world with the tech also. It's finished like 1/3, I guess. It used to be like 3 stories for the fiction magazine. And that later were combined into 1 book. And that won some awards and stuff too. So I got like the first story done. And that was very nice. Almost done. And the power of Logan Mar. Alright. People already starting today even. And the Giga celebrations, gonna start early. Gotta start early then. Alright, let's go. Choose an opponent. You are fighting for the Fourth Industrial Empire. Rebels or mutants? Mutants sounds a bit more interesting. A classic faction that focused on mobile and light units. Excellent as a starting opponent as they are inherently weaker in firepower. Yeah, constantly forcing close combat and heavy assault units create a serious obstacle. Experienced commanders. Let's start with rebels then, fine, sure. Available units, Rifle 1, AT Squad. Parts, let's see. Oh, units have settings fast. Oh, alright, so you can like customize everything. Starting main strike group. Reinforcements. Let's see, you can set up this stuff. Starting army priority offensive, defensive operation. Then there is some. Okay, I see how it is, huh? The assault squad. Infantry unit includes a heavy anti-aircraft gunner and rifle squad. A very strong and durable autocannon soldier. But there. Vortex. Range also long, minimum range. Effective over large areas with wide dispersion. Shells with a large incendiary payload. Brim. Primary repair vehicle. Repairing vehicles and restoring damaged super heavy vehicles. Armored car. Deal for reconnaissance. The entire crown gun and very high speed. Howitzer mullet. Self-propelled howitzer primary and most widely used artillery piece, powerful in large numbers. It requires deployment to fire. T-50B. Main battle tank, versatile and widely deployed and tracked. Can conduct offensive operations effective against vehicles and buildings. Dreadnought, super heavy artillery. Indispensable vehicle for defense fortification and prolonged siege of enemy lines. Mobile mode can support the offensive. Yeah, so we're playing against the light stuff, right? How many can get even until we hit the 3000, and there is some limit here too. Okay, let's see. I assume for this one we don't really have enough. No, we do. Okay. Get the big one. Get the big one. A versatile squad gear. Repair boy maybe. Course out of low. How are we doing? That's the reinforcement stuff, I guess. Full of howitzers there, let's go. let's see how it works, I guess. Dice course at dice. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Due to two worlds and theory, what I say. The hell is not alone there. Insane. See what I say, time for insane loading. Just formation size scrolling the mouse wheel. Army have selected, they need to be placed on the battlefield to start the battle. This panel is for tactical abilities and it is set on the global map, but presets are available for the demo. Current objectives shown here. Main objectives are in white, secondary objectives in yellow. Only have main mandatory objectives. You control 3 zones. Each provides passive resource income. The enemy will try to take them back to capture and hold army or buildings in the zone. Also need to destroy key enemy buildings marked on the minimap. Try it this way, I guess, for now. You'll be defeated if your own buildings are destroyed. The map shows points with the objects. Gray points neutral, red points enemy, green points outlined, dark orange resources. Blue indicate main objective objects. Circles mark the capture points. Alright. But a movement, holding the mouse wheel. Okay. Except double, not WSD, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I guess it's used for the other stuff. Okay, this is how we drop them. Shouldn't get that many repair boys there, I guess. Not gonna be where it's shooting. Looks like the main stuff, I guess. These are your primary resources. Materials build your army and structures. Supply limit for maintaining troops and the map. Parts allow you to develop technologies. And network power powers your buildings. Okay. It depends on a context. Select the group. Actually, I think it's probably better. I don't really need emissions much. The group shown regular units are selected. Selecting building with options will be shown. Construction buildings have a second tab with special and defensive structures. Build it to switch tabs. Ability displayed here if any. In the unit image, move the camera to it. Here you can set the attack priority by type. Attack priority by type, alright. Selection elements using hotkeys. All builders. All combat units, all units. Call T plus number, alright. Groups will appear on the right of F2 and F3, I see. Refineries for resources, barracks and war factories for army. The more the better, you need a large base to succeed. MCV construction crane, and then in the menu choose the structure, select location. Produce troops, the strain lies in numbers. Manage your resources to ensure you have enough for both a large army and economic development. In the box, select building and unit, double click unit to select all of the same type on the map, shift selection, Ctrl remove selection. R&B move to position, G plus R&B reverse move. Let's see. Units cannot fire while moving, will ignore enemies along the way. Shift key to queue orders, alright. You can use the tactical pause for orders, toggle tactical pause, press the spacebar. What if it means that there is no kind of multiplayer of... Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of easy to make it optional though. The tactical pause and stuff. The forces push through to the specified position without ignoring enemies, use the attack move. A right click, left click, and right. Focus fire on a single enemy target, right click on an enemy, all units will attempt to reach and attack that target. Infantry can enter garrison buildings, firing from within. Buildings capacity is shown above it. As the buildings sometimes have various abilities. Example, MCV's ability allows it to move across the map, enabling construction in remote locations. A global repair ability repairs any of your buildings as well as captures civilian structures and large units with deployment capability, for example MCV or Dreadnought. Let's return this tutorial. Alright, good luck. Let's go. Close to the minerals. Let's see Russian voice acting too. Sure. Artillery modifies the long range across the area. That's what we kind of want to see then. Sure. Consider running the tactical pause, things are say. Power stations. You let you just too quiet. It was kind of alright. Went a little too quiet now. Capture some of that stuff there, I guess. Ongoing support for your troops. Opens possibility of placing temporary supplies. Construction crane, not a building construction queue. Expands the construction area. Where's equipment in within a small square? Get into this square here. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't go that fast in there. Assault squad, no abilities. Rifleman, no abilities. I've lost them, boys. I'm gonna be repairing stuff. Bunker, turrets. Going ham. I also get like the leveling up on the units, you know. Maybe we shouldn't go ham too much. Okay, fine. Pull back a bit. Can you go in? Oh, hello. Okay, this we need to capture though. This we can't capture right now. I'll get the Jibaden going. Process more stuff. Oh, that's good, huh? Good range on that, though. Peace out, boys. Gonna push the artillery then. Can you make more? Doesn't seem like it. Let's get more processing plants. And all the monies. Fucking artillery, dude. Oh, the range is there. Trying to push him then. Building for vehicle units. Let's go. We'll need something to push it probably. Oh, they did kill it. Oh shit, that's something they curled already though. Like this. Well, this artillery is gone though, looks like. Get in. Get in here. I can defend here. Yeah, machinery. I need more. Oh. Okay. There goes my dreadnought here. Doing some work. And getting repaired here too. Good thing I built it here. Oh, we need more. The collector is full. Okay, then we need more supplies. I can do multiple ones even. I need to reach that. I think the got pushed back there. Let me get the artillery position. Stay there. Don't go anywhere. And more energy. Working machine collecting useful minerals. Alright, Bram, armored car. Anti-air. Anti-air could be kind of good, I guess. Arsenal we need. Get howitzers would be nice. Foundry. T3 units required this building. Okay, sure. Complector. Bioengineering station produces brutes. Barracks nearby receive discount. Okay, interesting. Wait, some also bonuses for power stations, speed up brute production, storage increase maximum number of brutes. Ah. Okay, so this is where I need to get the power stations going, I guess. More energy to this. Get the adjacency bonuses. Get the tank. We can start with howitzers, then we get the rest of the stuff. On and off. Okay, decrease these bruise guys, alright. Oh, alright, so it just produces them automatically. Alright, we wait a bit, and get some brutes. I feel like the farming too much resources is not even that boga. Had no pause, of course not. Tactical pause was just kinda rare actually. Kinda one of some of the new things I would say even. Building can use reconnaissance and terrain scanning, highlight static enemy structures. It's gonna drop on the building in one case. Drill nut's doing work. We're getting them brutes here too. Actually, I guess whatever. Go send them, craft new ones. Will you guys regen somehow, I wonder? Escape existed for a long time. Oh yeah, like tactical pause is as in you do this and you still can control things. You can give orders. You can, you know, build things. And that's the difference. And that's the difference. Like, you can interact with anything. I can like give orders to all the people here. And that's the tactical pause, this cannon. You can even see what we scanned there. And then you unpause and things continue, and the orders go through. I can get defenses, also turrets and stuff. Bunker, fabricator. Catalyst inside his factory using large amount of energy produces standard resource from deep mineral dust. TRM Silage, heavy repair vehicle. Oh, infantry healing upgrade. Storage. Oh, maximum. Okay, this one need. Storage, we really didn't need that. Build everything and let's go on. And Dreadnought's pretty good. Is it upgrade? Turret being replaced with a heavy howitzer platform. Can't fire on the move. I want to see it. Oh shit, alright, let's go. Time for some giga howitzers and get more dreadnoughts. I want it. Or even like build them like this, okay. And there was something also about like an additional generator on the foundry. Fuel produce additional power installed in standard power station. Ah, I see. Okay, so we got these guys, spotters, sniper, and a gunner. Direct artillery to fire in positions from any distance. Let's see how they work. Just want to see different things in action. So where's the research? This one was, I think, was the research kind of arsenal. Large warehouse. Okay. Well, that howitzer demolishes stuff. Very nice. Trenches. Yeah, the parts looks like it's kind of limited, right? Primary replenished from the global map. Yes. So like the dreadnoughts will be a little limited then, looks like, if we go for that. You know, everything requires some parts, so you kind of don't want things to die, really. Yeah, let's go, brutes. Time to go in. Start moving. So wait, can we just build regular howitzers then? Yep. Fuel supply depot or warehouse, increase the limit. Oh, is the limit? Okay, okay, I see how it works. Get some howitzers here. Snipers dealing with infantry. Get some more. Goodness, Giga howitzer now. They tried. Yeah, let's go move the howitzer in position here. Just need to bait them the buildings in. I already have my garrison there sitting. Oh, it's already doing work. Holy range on the howitzer. What the fuck, really? And these guys are these guys are spotting for it, but at any distance you can now shoot, right? Well, containing kinda. Direct artillery to fire on positions from any distance. Ooh. Okay, so you get like sniper mods and they're gonna spot for my artillery wherever it is. That's kinda cool. Get more spotters then. More artillery. Level 2 snipers already. Takes whatever is in the rare range, I assume. And we get some insane howitzer meta. Yeah, we can't already fit anymore. Oh, that's alright. Do some giga zooms here too, holy. Come on, boys, run. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Yeah, we need to get more spotters in here. We also got some gigatonks, the assault truck. And howitzer didn't work anymore. Spotter is nice, but the range is not super cool on them. Can't use them like really to scout much. Kinda cool though with zoom, I like it. Oh shit, another one. How about you don't shoot like this, dude? The fuck? The Giga Howitzer is a little too much there, eh? No, they kinda go in him now, eh? The Howitzer are gonna carry, but still. As long as the snipers are alive, man. Howitzer are gonna destroy everything. Get some turrets maybe also. Okay, this one. Ah. That turret we can't get like this. This we can, though. Okay, got the... Are these howitzers working? Holy fuck. Poor infantry though. Struggling. More. No, there is still range, looks like. And this guy's not exactly... Not hitting that relay. Try and get closer then. Shredding the territory. How far can they... Okay, I see. Yeah, they're doing some work. Berut's moving in. Keep building defenses. Defenses seems kinda fine. It's like regen or something. Going on with that one. Move in, boys. My Brute's gonna be fucking dying. Brute's actually fucking dying very fast. Howitzers, back off. Run. Alright, Bruce weren't exactly the insane Giga solution, I guess. Oh, we got a Giga Howitzer to shoot here now, though. Oh, damn, that was a good shot, too. Okay, if I can keep baiting, then. Okay, no Howitzers. The repair guys in. Free brutes being created. Oh, did the steady 30s there? Come on, guys. Enemy called for reinforcements. Holy. Action is coming. Energy. Get that army of brutes. Repair. I'm not getting any levels though yet. Blue's going in. More Howitzers. I want to craft some other stuff though. Okay, they have the howitzers there too now. Shit, the big one. Not so fast. The big one needs to go first. There we go. They kill my sniper. The spotter gun. There we go, move forward then. And get some reinforcements though. The brutes are not doing that good really, I have to say. They do provide vision. One guy is... to shell their howitzers there. Let's see you there. That's a good range though. Get him. The best precision that they will hit eventually. Oh, the flamethrowers, huh? Can we build something heavier? Not a lot of supply actually, but can we increase the supply amount? That was something, right? And durability units increase, each additional building up to 50% max. That sounds like a good investment, even though it uses the parts also. Arsenal also increases. That's also kind of okay investment, I guess. Can get like insane brute army. Going support opens the possibility of placing temporary supplies. That should be the one, right? Let's see, is it the one? So from 120, will we get more? I think we shoot him. Med Werfer. Werfer niet quite good. Alright, that's 150. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's see what we're building then. Brute goes forward then. Let's see about the spotters. Additional generators. Looks like we'll need some power. Can get some free brutes also then. Didn't plan well for this one. I'll fine. We'll fix it. Additional generators everywhere. What is a kind of slow? I wonder if I can get the scout machine with the same effect, sorta. Ideal for reconnaissance. Don't really say so though, so I don't think it works that way. Well then. Time to start building these then. This one, oh yeah, it does eat a lot of supply actually too. One chaos. Got even more. Here's the total amount. See if we connect the storages to them though. Could turn this one off. No, actually no. More energy again. I should be able to close this one. Got about it. Dreadnought takes some time to build, but that will be fine. Terra's so far doing alright. I'm not good with vehicles though, but then they help the howitzers too, looks like. Different generators. Well, that restores the health of the squads, I say. Alright, Dreadnought ready. Let's go. And get some more. I could take this one with me also, probably. Let's go, brother. This time. So I'm gonna stay in the howitzer modus. I'm an upgraded one. Let's go. Just move the guy. Why not? Nice, lovely. Pushing. Get closer. Time to capture. We'll see when it's captured. I think kind of green on the minimap, but I'm not sure if it did. Yes. Another dreadnought. Let's go. This one we're gonna switch with the howitzer. Boys, back off a bit, just a bit. Yeah, fine, set all the brews in then. This time. Time to start the push. Push some more. Let's go. Big boys, and let's go. Enemy factory is 4 to destroy. Hold points 3. Sure thing. Big boys, where are you not going? Showed you where to go. Shall we get some more? Get my storages then. Let's see, Master Raider. What do we have here? Well, I assume nothing. I assume they can all hear. No, off we go then. Get all the infantry. Actually, I should probably go heal them. They have some skills and stuff, might as well. Already leveled up a little. I'm just pushing there. The spotter is front too. Okay, they still kind of coming from this side too. So I wonder if we should get some defenses here, maybe. Can we somehow spend towards here? Construction crane. Out of build zone. Yeah, I guess we need to move the base then. Can I move the base? Spends, falls back into mobile. Let's see if we can. I think we should be able to. Can they keep attacking? So I kind of want to get some defenses here, and then we move MCV from here too, probably. Just so we have the 10 defenses on this side, maybe. We can just kill whatever's here. I'm not sure if there is something there. It should be all like the quest missions, so I assume they can maybe... Oh, they may be going this way. Maybe it's this way. Doesn't make it any better though. There's no here. There's not that much space to use though. Construction crane here somewhere, baby. Expand a bit. Not sure if you can allow me to do it here, but let's try. Let's reload on those howitzers. Insane. Yeah, that expands a little. Good. It's MCV we can move next later then. Move him. Can you guys get healed? Not yet. Need to do manually. Oh, they all kind of got nice. You guys all experienced. Some repair gears. The veteran ones, let's go. Oh shit, some damage there. Be more careful with that. Big boys, huh? This makes super strong though. Oh shit, okay, there's some eager rockets there. Probably not the best versus infantry, I guess. Where are you chilling? Move. It's actually kind of good range. Yeah? Just like blast here somewhere. Especially if we can do it on this one. This one a bit worse range, but an explosion is pretty dang though on this one, so I might get them provoked. Found something to shoot there. Okay. I get this corner also into cover. Should be good. Slow to get them. Rush. Okay, energy again. More defenses. Push a little bit, get some vision. Everything gets destroyed. Did everything outranged. Another base already gone there. Another dreadnought rolling, why not? Very effective. Move in. Could be the fourth one. Get the MCV out to him. It's time to capture. Reinforcements. More case. No, this hour is good, huh? Just lost these guys, huh? The last circle. Maybe some reinforcements going in though. These guys, not sure where they go in. It's a bit more okay. To escort and the mobile base there. Base is going to be destroyed, huh? Some brutes dying. That's alright. There'll be new ones. Let's see if we can get them CV there through on. I start moving all this. Gonna be annoying to place the turrets though. Too many minerals around there. Anti-air guns there, right? What else has the generators left? Yo. Get all the flamethrowers in. Start moving forward with dreadnoughts. Already be working. It's gonna be a lot of energy required though. Oh, they managed to actually get my dreadnoughts there. Some friendly fire might be there also involved. Come on, lost one. It's bud. The new one. You should be fine. This side should be defended here. Our guys pushing. Should be no problems. Okay, upgrade this one into Harvester then. Huh? Even losing something still. Get some bruise dying. Final push. Gonna be a lot of shit here. Oh yeah, the squid also like around the wall there. Guess we push hard, eh? Yeah, that's a lot of shit. Going in. Dying, but that's alright. That's the sacrifice we're willing to take. Alright, where's this guy though? There's another dreadnought gear. On the way. Let's go. Push closer. fast. There we go. Using the reload time. Sample done. Gotta focus. Gotta focus. Push some more though. Okay, where's all my... Okay, Bruce, I'm marching in. Kind of will need some of that power also. Not just artillery. See what I say. The Giga Spaghettios. Insane. With the tomat. Insane reloading. See what I say. He's so good. He's so good. Reinforcements in one case. Alright, here comes the meat. And then somehow is there still, somehow. Where are you guys here? Let's keep sending more meat. Try to attack here too. Kick. Not very smart. Move this one closer. Move and this one closer. From this side slowly. I'll move these two. Meat scout. Jävla teaser. Insane. Very nice, dude. Very nice. What's sad though is gonna be probably just a global map, right? Planetary annihilation kind of thing. That's a bit sad, yeah. That's a bit sad, yeah. This, but with like, you know, the proper campaign and dank missions. That would be super good. Difficulty levels, enemy base sizes, units. Other units building missions, that's good, I hope. Of course, the core of the game, conquest on the global map. Yeah, for enjoyers of conquest, that will be massive. I do really like the campaigns though. Maybe one day. That seem really good. I'm getting the awards here. The medals. Just odd story and campaign. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen most likely because yes, one man made all of this for a long time already, so I guess it's still kinda, you know, a little away from releasing, but at least they already have something to show. That is very good. Very good. Alright, let's get one more demo. Let's get one more demo. This was very nice though. I like it, I like it. Let's see. Get some of this maybe then. The controllerino a little too. Let's see. See if the Bluetooth on controller will work. I was kinda PP again before. Maybe today it will be fine. In worst case, I have the cable. Alright, let's see this one in action. That was also on the showcase. Let's see how it is. Grab a controller. And for this game, I for sure will. Absolutely. Let's see if it will do. Controller connected. Alright, let's see if it actually will work now. Hey Nicolo, how we doing? That's the visual style. Default, VSync on Guna. Not destroying yours. Very påga. Very påga. Nice, nice. Angry at work. Why would you be angry? Why? Going in. Scholar cloak. Covered in snow. Scholars of wisdom did not know conflict. And thus were not equipped for battle. Cloak's multiple layers didn't have a protect them from the harsh climate of the mountain tops. See Lorgi there, alright. The item Lorgi. See the guys say,
Listen close. This prophecy is for your ears and your ears only. The age of death has come. A corruption that will sweep across our lands.
Monka is.
Your brothers will abandon their allegiance to the truth, plunged into eternal conflict, ignorant of each other's views. The paradise of birth will slowly wither away, its children trapped in an endless state of decay.
Title drop.
Will turn vile, manifesting a cult of self-hate and sacrifice. And an apostle of death will lead their armies to Passion's door, plunging her soldiers into a state of endless war. But before death, there will stand a hero, their face obscured by the mask you created. Please, save us.
Monk. Let's see. Will we? Will we save? Mountain Tops of Wisdom. Playing as some ghoul. Monk is...
You don't believe in the end, do you? What a stupid thought. How can there be death if there will be life? You heard the Mask Maker. Life will prevail. Tell me, how will we all be taken by death if life will prevail? I'm certain this will all work out. Just wait and see. I'm certain.
Simple Dodgese. Alright. Not from this side. Scraps of ink and material. And nothing and nothing. I think we need to get another one first. Yep. Not sure about this drop. And I think we should be able to. Probably. About to find out. I think no damage almost, alright. That'd be. That's how we get the sword again. Blade of Wisdom. That's a big boy. They're all having fun there. slow attacks on these guys, huh? Collect insight. And the Megalora. The blood springs. The blood springs to heal your wounds and refill your flasks, and the rest of enemies will rise at you. Let's see. Oh, that's the one. Still need some keys though. Alright. Not a lot of paths there anyway. Insight. When a kill creature has a chance to drop insight, collect enough insight to learn the creature's signature combat art. The remaining insight displayed next to creature health. Okay. So that will allow us to get their ability. Oh, another one. That guy there. One behind. One behind busy there, I guess. Alright. Bog this low. Elden Ring 2 out. Bog. True. And one more inside, brother. I need the skills. What a rotten way to go, dude. Oh, what a rotten way to go. Throw. Oh, come on, dude. That's another one. Alright, that's gonna unlock us some ability. Oh, the book throw, alright. Well, I mean, that's something. Now do we bind it? Combat arts. Book throw. 69 damage. Shit, we're using that for sure. What does it waste though? That was not stamina. So that was exactly some mana, and I didn't recover in that automatically, so not something you want to use often, I guess. We'll see how we'll recover that. Combatars are your main source of damage. Do not consume stamina. When you combatar and the combatar, decide what button each combatar should be mapped to. Alright, that we decided, huh? How to recover the mana though. Combatants consume our focus, represent purple meter on the regain the hitting. Okay, I see. So we're hitting and getting some mana back, then throwing shit. Alright. Gonna get some balance going. Combos. Next ranger. Oh, at least the invincibility frames are really generous. I like that. very dodgy game. My jam. The ADP maxed out. Feels good. Focus recover is pretty good though, that's nice. A knowledge keeper. A knowledge keeper, tunic and boots. Trying to give something. That new shit, we were. Where the sound from? South? No, I think it's from here. I'm just like casually, you know, like tapping him a little bit there. Sneaky. A death infused scraps of ink. Alright, check out some consumables then. Don't have much power going on, fellas, yeah. Should do the magical stompy there. Get action going on there. Everyone got crazy. The bar below enemy health is their stagger bar. Right, fills up, they interrupted. Sure. That take care of the scene. Hot? Hell yeah, let's go. More gear. Full wizard mode. Almost got hit. Yeah, one more. More kid. To maneuver too much, even though I guess the first half of the noir is the full damage is not that bad so far. That probably wouldn't even hit me too much. Oh, wait a second. Like what I see there, I think I might need to go there actually, maybe. I'm just gonna walk down there slowly, I guess, instead. By the looks of it. Actually no. Man, I want loot there. Oh, there's another inside too. Oh shit, that's actually a lot of it though. Behind, I can see you there. Oh, reach. Oh, fuck you back. So that one coming. No, it's the second one, I guess. More. It hit me there, interesting. And I kinda was dodging, but I think I did it actually. Bad. Oh, this guy. Gonna capture it on the go. Oh, no, he died. And the Giga Green there. No, that jump back actually especially reminds me of something, yeah. Might be onto something there. AW yellow. It might be. Ooh, come on, I dodged that. Get that insight. Alright, what do you have there? Spectral Blade. Let's see what that does, huh? Auditorium key, yeah, I found it, nice. Spectral Blade we want now. A large blade bait and blue light, bringing it around your body. Focus costs quite a lot. The last spells remembered by the Lordish Keepers after hearing the Mask Maker recite Wisdom's prophecy devoted themselves to deciphering his words, becoming ignorant to the emerging conflict around them. Expensive though. Oh, steps on. The manual elevator. And not just a switch or some shit. Surprised nothing hit me there. I was low-key expecting that. Okay. Elevator wasn't called this way, alright. And we get the key now, though. We still need to return. Brother. I'm getting interrupted now. Nobody got time for that. Target the one I need. I did drop something there or something, I need to check. Actually, whatever. This we got. Oh, it was here all this time, brother. Did hit hit. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's good damage release. That actually does some damages. Okay, didn't unlock all the shortcuts there. That too. Hit him with the book. On me. Stagger maybe. Thank you. That was fast recover from the stagger though. Get the book. Nice target. I really don't want to go down again, though. Now we should have the elevator. On that vent, I'm not sure where, but we'll find
I
out.
think we will live for eternity. Oh, no, 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 no. You misunderstand. Death will take us all. Didn't you hear the mask maker's words? It all makes sense, too. There cannot be life if there will be death. Just accept it. There's nothing we can do but just
Oops, sorry. And I get my shit back. See if I did even lose any of that. Not so sure. Ah, dude, I'm gonna charge this. The charge is better. Because when I arrive on Sunday and start streaming already, guess I just take it with me. Let's do this. Gonna pack it with me then. Microphone's going with me. Gonna need to charge it. Because I'll arrive from the train and straight up to stream on Sunday. Gonna need to have it prepared then. So what was that? That was such a scaboz, dude. Huh? With this elevator. I don't know if you like lose your own shit or return somehow. They get anything back. I think it was like 200 something. Now it's almost 600 now. Kind of supposed to have more, I feel. So I guess some of the shit just disappeared. I guess I didn't kill everyone this time, so maybe that's why. Yeah, what else is there? This I did loot. There was a path here though. If there's any point going before some more shortcuts on this loot. Cerulean breastplate. The leg wear. Considering the stats and stuff, I don't know if they actually do. Go full naked, then the superior physique right there. And the physique on us. Totally a scholar right there. Totally a scholar. Check the elevators just in case, I guess. And you better know. And it's gonna return us back now that I have the key. So I didn't even need to return here. Especially since I didn't get the shit back. They were lucky. I guess you don't level up here. It's the demo. Maybe you need like some different station for that. Okay, I don't want to fight here. Nice. I'm getting the headshot with that book, bro. Oh, nice. Okay. We'll do spice it up a little. Stagger him on. No, I did. You just like chain stagger. I guess if you don't hit after the stagger, then you can just re-stagger again. Okay, to yellow. Cool. Sun, let's go. 5 hit it up. Like on this mask, you can't even see that. Oh, there it is. I see it. I can unlock that. Perfecting the combat system. Rely on your default sword strike. Use combat arms whenever possible. Chaining different attacks. Always faster than using the same attack twice in a row. Successful history generating our focus. Keep attacking relentlessly. Do we really want to be relentless? It's got all of Marshall's law. Okay, what are these items actually? Suddenly a lot of items already, alright. That's the healing one. Mentamore. That's the... Used to die and respawn in the last blood spring, alright. Scrumps of Inks. What is this one? Green combat flowers up to +2. Death infused. Upgrade boss combat arts up to +2, alright. Transcribe styles of combat detail. Okay, let's see. Right, so these we can use to upgrade. Can I like consume? Not really. I guess we use something for that instead of leveling up. Now we have the fast travel at least. Probably will be like the, what's the name? The tutorial mask about it, you know. Oh, they're not looking sus at all. Not sassy room at all. Damn, got the Giga jaw right there. I was mewing a lot. The thing haircut too, alright. Ignorance. Okay, a little too fast on the dog there. A little too slow on that one. Sporadic. Okay, I was just too fast on this one even. Oh, was that low already? Alright. That's a really fast respawn, I like that. A dash to enter. No loading goose there. This one is a little sneaky. Stagger, maybe? Let's not go too much on the stagger. Dodge. Stagger bait. Okay, I was trying to do this relentless stuff, so... wanted to see if you can stagger real fast. I'm always ordered on this one. Always orderly. Brother's like baiting you. That's a good range, actually. Not the Pogies damage, though. Delayed much. Stagger. Wasn't really that much staggering going on though. Dude, I'm always getting hit by that one. Always too early. On the dot gear. No, that stage 2 time. Shouldn't stay there too long. Gonna be even more bigger attacks now. Watch him. Look at that. Okay, fine. I'll see ya. Going through the other still not that bug though. Yeah, I guess like the points you just slowly lose, eh? I'm dying. Target, thank you. Baited by that. Can't recover though, yeah. Gotta spend, but that didn't give us the outlet to spend yet. Stagger one. Okay. Too early. And again, a little too early. I'll go up. Lower though. Come on. Okay, that one is annoying. Okay, fine. Still yelling a bit. Always early on this one, dude. That one. Not always though. This one I feel like I need to do a take backwards and whatever already. Nice reach. on. Whatever. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. Should I feel like start you just standing next to it, not in the menu or something? No point, I feel. Just wasting time. Oh, come on, no stagger. No follow-up now. Trying to keep the stagger up. Come on. Stamina actually kind of like quite a lot of it. Alright, this one is like really crazy shit. That's the crazy one again. I'm gonna go behind you. I'm not doing other combo because it's slow and takes a lot of mana. Okay, nice. Are we even crazier now? Yeah, it's too slow. Nice. And the range wasn't even that big in the end. And this attack. No, not this. Okay, this one is fine. Which one is the crazy one? Dude, that's not fair. Come on, that's pretty good range on that one. Decent amount of time to react to that. So you can get out early. Come on. So it doesn't actually hit you if you're close. Yeah. Just like trying to maintain the, what's the name? The stagger. Greedy. Greedy to keep the stagger going. Nice. Just ran into the arm there on my own. Okay, fine. Only get hit by that one. Okay. Read. Just want to keep the stagger going. You can technically, like, if you time everything well, you can get some Giga staggers, looks like. Follow up. It is usual early. Every time. It's not. I shouldn't do the stagger marks then. Oh, I dodge there, I guess. Dodge into the tail of attack. Again. Front load up. This one I just should go back probably. Such a weird timing on that one. I'm always getting a wreck there. Guess it's not that weird. It's just me being a bit trying to go fast and then taking it too much. Good attack, go behind. That's so slow, dude. Not worth it all. Good dash explosion. You can't actually invincibility frame the explosion though. Useless shit. Dog shit is art. It's too long, too expensive, and then the reach is not enough anyway, looks like most of the time. Dude, come on. Could not get fast after that one. Should dodge after this. Nice. Yeah, always that one. I just expect like different, way faster attack, and then it does another one. Already? Oh shit, come on, okay. Can get hit by that. That gives also me a lot of time to hit for free there. This attack. Can you get hit by part of it? Like almost always, yeah. Okay, the follow-up. Oh yeah, after this one is always explosion, alright, let's see. Well, not always, but it's like quite often. Now we know. Oh Oh, come on. That's an easy one. I think it's about that. Follow up. Digibait. That's always the same. Come on, get locked in attack there. Yeah, low one there. Ready. Come on, still reach me. Focus gain is actually pretty good though. Still not worth to use another attack though. Come on, reach. I'm wasting all my heals. What if I was staggered up there? One cut. Explosion after. Yep. Stamina. Okay, something else. That's a big gear attack. Then okay, the second stage wasn't the worst one in the end usually. The tentacle strikes. Let's see what this one will do. Revived and kill wisdom. Monkeys. Revitalization low. How we doing? How are you doing? I recommend the demos. I would recommend if you are into kind of the guild games management, I would try to recommend check the new one. Get your opinion, post the review. They collecting the feedback there. What else we had that was really nice? What else we had? Spirit Whale, if you're into MMOing, kinda like, you know, Ragnarok Online. Yeah, you can check the showcase. I did play a bunch of stuff from the showcase already. The Hellslave was good. Tormentum 2 was really good. And what else was there? That was quite addictive. Quite addictive. Trying to remember. Reviving the Wisdom. There was a lot of like deep fried experiences also I did. A lot of weighted day in games still. And they all from the showcase. We still have some actually to play too. Still have some. You know, how to kill a fly. That's very interesting experience. And that's a very interesting one. Revive them. Revive the ignorance. Yeah, I can check some of the wood stuff, yep. For sure, for sure. Well, so far pretty much mostly just the bangers there. Very good.
How fascinating. You've gained consciousness and found yourself a body. Managed to rip me from death's grasp. Maybe you can still save us. Death has awoken. It appeared out of nowhere. An eldritch horror on the horizon. No matter how hard my sisters and I fought, we were all consumed by it. Our souls twisted to embrace the end. I believe there is still a chance to banish death. But to succeed, you must save my sisters from the corruption's grasp, as you saved me. Take this. It is my essence. It will help you dispel the remaining ignorance and open doors otherwise closed.
The Essence of Wisdom. What was the new ability there? Black tentacle from your left shoulder swinging around your body and damaging foes within a wide range. Tentacle cannot be blocked. 73% focus though. It's like 2 hits of the tentacle. If it kind of like staggers a little, that could be quite good. Huh? Is the essence though. Let's see the Lurgi stuff. Well, let's see what it's gonna be used for, or useful for. That's where we continue. Binoculars. You see something there. Oh wait, we had this one actually. People receive following effects. Performing combat art directly after another makes it deal increased damage. Yeah, that would actually be... Well, I actually think the chain book throw maybe. But it says after another one, so I assume you can need to you know, do them a little different. Okay, binoculars I could use. Sun. The Giga binoculars. Currently not operable. Upgraded combat arts. Okay, here it is. Types of ink found throughout the world and knowledge points gained by killing enemies. Which we kinda lost a bunch and got like 300 from killing the boss. Well, everything else was... Okay, let's see. So these upgrades are like this. Book throw, more damage, more stagger, that's good. Less focus cost, that's also good. I think it's kind of better on books. 1% decrease on book is, well, you know, way better. Is way better. It's technically like 3% decrease, even more, on price. And 1% out of 58. That is way worse. So technically, book throw improvement is seemingly kind of good, even though I guess damage is also increased a bunch on these. All these different items, so we'll do this. Yes. Oh, we need 2 for this thing. Oh, okay, I see. 3 for this. I see, alright. That's where you spend stuff. So there's no other, at least yet I don't see like levels and other stuff, just upgrades like this. Interesting. Interesting. See it in action. Well, yeah, and then you get interrupted anyway. Now I have not enough. Camera. And throw some good old books. Super Kika. Now, range is alright, but yeah, they just still hit you though while you're doing all this attack. And there'll be some stagger, maybe even small enemies, I guess. That's another one. Foreign defense machine. Kill a few more for that. Another upgrade material. We should keep them. I mean, it's the damage, whatever. He's whatever. That's something else. Can drop there from the top, looks like. This guy. More scraps for the upgrades, eh? There's the staggers at least. I recouped the cost with all hits actually. Yeah, no, did notice they do partially recover your shit that you waste. Yeah, Book also does the same. True, actually. Sometimes it does kill even. Yeah, so like the heavy hitting one's actually kind of nice that way. Interesting. So I assume you won't even really need that much of the sword swinging at some point if you get some price decreases, you know? Just chain that shit. Another robe. Availism too. The Giga robes. Hold sprint, fine, I can hold and just remove already the tutorial. Sprinting on the toggle. Yeah, actually kinda true, yeah, I can just use the tentacle instead of regular attacks, I guess then. Maybe decreasing the price is kinda good in that one too. You should have also a bit faster on the wind up. This is gonna be where we've been. No, somewhere else, eh? The full damage here. I mean, there's not that much to full already. Red flame attacks and parrying. Perform powerful red flame attacks, deal immense damage but can be parried. Red flame by dodging into the enemy the moment the red flame attack hits. I see. Nice, dodge right into it, dude. Yep. Dodge right into him, dude. Alright. I kinda did. Tentacle need more materials anyway. This guy, oh, this goes from the other side, the same place looks like. Same but the other one. Alright though, alrighty, gotta call it a little bit earlier because I need to run to the train. Bam, this was good. Wouldn't mind playing some more. This is pretty nice. It's been a while since I played something like that. And some Souls-likes. It's been a while. He's actually very good. He's actually very good. Very dynamic. Very dynamic. I like that. I like that. Alright. How you all gonna be celebrating Midsummer tomorrow? I see. Yeah, unfortunately, I need to go this weekend. This weekend in general is like really PP again. I'm gonna be off tomorrow because I need to go to the birthday. And I can't really ditch that one because they were really nice. And, you know, I've been to, like, wasn't exactly celebrating my birthday, just basically at the same place at the same time, and they didn't gift me a bunch, and I was like, man, what the fuck? All right, sure, can't really. Should probably pay respects back a little bit. All right, let's get raid 3ZN. See, like I see, nice, nice. All right, so that is going to be all for us today then. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Sums, resums, all of the support. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yeah, I will be back Sunday a little later, probably before noon though, like 11:30 a.m. CEST. We're gonna be doing gaming news recap, maybe like one demo before that, and then gaming news recap. But yeah, Sunday gonna be later start because yeah, just like I'm gonna be going right now, catching one train, then into another train, then into the bus, and that schedule is very fucking tight. So I will need to run most likely for that shit as usual. Like I know it's the same buses already for like the second summer, so I know how it goes. So yeah, gonna be fun travels now. So yeah, gonna say hello to Trize, but then I'm gonna run real quick, gather the final parts, get dressed up, and peace out. That's the plan. So yeah, I'll see you all Sunday around noon CEST for sure already. I'm gonna be here. We're gonna get the gaming news recap, maybe like one demo or so. And then yeah, next week, Monday, gonna be even more demos. Last day of Next Fest, maybe some leftovers on Tuesday. But for now, I'm out. Thank you once again. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Love you all. Bye bye.